Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hey, Fear, except for you, it's Saturday there. But happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. We took yesterday off because I was basically AFK for the entire day, helping my mom get back from an eye appointment. She's having her lenses on her eyes replaced, which is a expensive procedure, but hopefully it helps with, future cataracts and stuff like that. And then we went back today because she had a follow-up today, and I had to drive because her vision was still a bit blurry. But otherwise, we are back at it. I took a nice, long, much-needed nap today. I was a bit grouchy yesterday after getting home, and I tried taking a nap. It was a little nap, but I got up and I was like, okay, I got up on the wrong side of the nap. I can't stream. Happy summer solstice. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Happy winter solstice from you. You slept in? Sometimes that's what's needed. I was up early, but I did take a nice big nap, so I should be good to go for, the next little while at least. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random other games, like this one. This one's a survival MMO. Dune Awakening. We've been playing this for, about a week and a half now, calendar-wise. I think this is stream number 7. I've been enjoying it. We're cautiously approaching, mid to end game maybe right now. We're a little ahead on the trials. We'll probably finish up the main story trials tonight. There are a couple other side quests I need to do. I unlocked a few side quests yesterday when I wasn't streaming. I did a couple things yesterday, but nothing too big. You finished a new drawing of Dusk last night? Very nice. And you'll need to post it. Absolutely post it. We'd all like to see your new drawing of Dusk. Alright, y'all, let's get into it. My character's eyes are so blue right now. Last stream, I was looking for some of those armor pieces. I found the rest of the armor set in the crashed ship in the canyon. And so we've got the steel tier armor that I wanted. And I think we got one of the guns too. And I haven't found the knife yet, but not a huge deal. I use the guns more than anything. So yeah, we got the Carrick's gear, and then we got the Way of the Lost. We still have that burst one. I think I might actually like that burst one a little bit better. We did find a better blood bag, but otherwise we basically have the same gear. I pushed the wrong button. Skill-wise, we went and talked to... I'll just show it on the map. We went and talked to Derek back here again, and he sent us to the city. We talked to... we talked to Kara, the trooper trainer in the city, and she had us do something, so we were able to get the next level of trooper. I just don't have points to invest in it right now, so we need to do some leveling. But also... the Swordmaster, we found the Swordmaster in Harko Village, which is the Harkonnen capital, and so we unlocked we're in the middle of a quest to unlock the second one. Same with the Mentat trainer. We're on a quest to unlock the second one of that. We found one of them in Arakeen, I believe. Other than that, yeah, we're just still on the trials, the final test, which we know of is over here in Siege to Lab. V went ahead and started building a base over here, and I was looking at a new spot like right here along the cliffs. I was trying to do it last night, but I was a little out of it, and so I kept using the stupid small console instead of the big one. I'm like, why is this so small? Why am I not able to make a square? And blah blah blah. And I realized I wasn't using the advanced console. I was using the basic one. So the sword master here is sending me to interrogate a gang member. There was one on Harko Village or something, or there was one. I don't know. There was one up here in the anvil or something, and then the second one is over here. Otherwise, we're getting sent back to testing station 229. This is the one that V and I did on last stream. That was a big spiral to go down for him to fly down. Otherwise, I popped over and did a couple of the more probe launches so I could unlock Misa Terrell and the Odham. And oddly enough, some of my quests are sending me there anyway. At least some of the, like this is the planetology quest, and I don't remember which half of these quests are, but I don't know what the difference is between the ones that are like that and the ones that are circled. There's two different circle sizes. But anyway, we've got a couple of quests to do over here in the rift, and I'm probably going to pop in a cave where I found a chest and see if I can get some gear there. And we'll maybe go up and do this one, but I think the first thing we want to do, well, actually we can do a circle. We can go here and then up the rift, do this one, and then circle over and get the Siege place. Hey Nopa, how you doing? Hey V. The place you put your base at looks like a dick. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I was mad at myself about the stupid console thing last night. I was like, I don't want to move here if I can't build here. And happy Friday. How y'all doing? You finished the new dusk drawing. Let's take a look. You posted an art stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm going to share that with the class. Open link. I think this works. At least temporarily. Oh wait, that's not the full size. Hang on. How do I... Discord. There we go. There's the full size. Sorry about that. Like, I guess if you copy link while it's not fully zoomed in, it's not the full size, but nice work. So on the horizon tonight is I'm going to probably swing up through Haga Rift, get a couple chests along the way if I can. Maybe do this, go back into testing station number 29, pop over here and do the final quest, and then maybe we'll move our base. I was thinking about this little nook right here against the cliff. So we might do, well, not move it yet, but at least get something started over here. I feel like that's centralized enough with all the new stuff we're going to be doing. A lot of aluminum is over here, and I think eventually we're going into this irradiated zone at some point, so might as well kind of be on this side of the map. It's also really close to edge of map up here, so if, I need to go to one of the capital cities, or if I need to come down here real quick, you can actually just go to the edge of map and then circle around the world map. You haven't seen me on the world map yet because I don't have an ornithopter, but we know it's there. We know it exists. Okay, someone gave me access to their base over here. I don't know who did that, but that looks like maybe Chewie's base. Maybe it's Tron's. No, I think Tron's is there. I don't know. Someone gave me access to their base. Well, anyway. Howdy, friends. First full finished piece of Dusk done on the iPad. Oh, nice. You're so glad you have the iPad for while you're out of country. I am so glad that it's coming to use besides sitting in my drawer of a dresser for a year. I so much prefer Android. I don't know what it is. I think it's because, I think I've said this before. I enjoy Android because I started smartphones with Android, so it's so much easier for me. Plus, I'm kind of a power user, and so the user experience on a Mac might be a little bit better, but the freedom of Android, in my opinion, is better when it comes to apps and stuff. So the only thing I've done with my base is I had to add a generator, so it's getting a little crowded in here. And then I also added a windmill up there, or a wind trap. I'm actually not too impressed with the wind traps because they only hold freaking 5 filters, which only lasts for, 15, 16 hours. I mean, I know the standard filters last a little bit more, but like when you first get started, you actually will have to pay attention to the filters, which I think is, I don't know, it's kind of silly, but it only holds 5 in the storage. I mean, at least give us 10 so it can last at least a day. I don't know. I just think that's a little silly unless I'm not understanding the wind trap, or if there's a way for it to pull from the base instead of me having to go and put new filters in. I don't know, but either way, standard will last for 2 days for 5. I mean, that's okay. I don't know, with all the other stuff that we get that we can power up, like the generators and, well, I guess that's it. I guess that's all we really power up, isn't it? Well, anyway, I don't know. I'm a whiner, but I am happy that I am now wearing the full set of steel special heavy gear, and I got a couple of the weapons, so we're pretty set. We're gonna probably do a big circle here, and then go do our last ACL trial. So yeah, I'll continue this one. I think this is the sword dude. Let me look here. What do I have to do still? Final Fremen steps, climb the ranks. That's continuing the Harkonnen, or not the Harkonnen, the Atreides stuff. Well, we're not really in Shieldwall and Odoham territory yet, so Jabal Afreet. We still haven't found the wreck of the Tisiphone. Maybe we should go do that and close this one out. Eastern Jumble Outpost. A lot of that's actually where we're going. And I think that's it for journeys. But for contracts, the Planetologist one, this one's is sending us to Siege Tarl, which is in the upper left somewhere. Atreides is the one who's sending me back to Station 29. Don't I have the Harkonnen intelligence from there? Like I had... Oh no, it's testing records. Okay, never mind. I was like, I grabbed something from that station when we were there that I have yet to turn in yet, so... and then what else is next? These are a couple counterinsurgencies, one from Pinnacle Station, and then I have Takwa's Watch. I think this one is over in the Shield Wall area. Mintat, this is the one where I'm investigating some gang members, some biker gang members. And then the Swordmaster is... Yeah, the Swordmaster stuff is over here. So, Planet, Swordmaster over here, and then Mintat right here. And then, of course, the Atreides stuff, and that one's just a Pinnacle base one. I'm guessing that's the wreck of the ship. Yeah, that's the Tisiphone. We do need to just pop by that one to complete our journey. You like Android a lot more, but you've been considering getting an iPad just for drawing for a while. Yes, that is great, because it is very conducive. There's a lot of apps specifically for drawing and stuff, so it's good for that. Pretty good for that. You forgot that while you love the winter cold, your joints do not? Yeah, I bet that's a thing. Let's go ahead, and I had this stuff in case I was going to build base. Let me move some stuff around here. Hang on. I didn't realize I had so much of the red stuff. We can make some cobalt paste while we're away. And then we had some stones and stuff. We can keep that on the sandbike. That's fine. I don't plan on doing a whole ton of looting today. I'm just going to kind of do some questing. Actually, hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Alright, we'll pull this stuff out. We'll pull this stuff out. Let's go ahead and repair our bike. Yeah, it definitely doesn't go down as far now that I've updated some of those repair skills. That engine's getting a little low. It'd be cool if we found the pink Mark III engine, but we haven't yet. But yeah, it definitely doesn't drop as fast durability-wise, which is real nice. Refuel, 100%. Actually, hang on, I still have the thing in my pocket. There we go. Alright, let's head talk to this gang member, this bike gang member. Procreate has been wonderful, even if there's a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, yeah. I don't like learning curves in my age too much. You know, it's like, just give me something that I can handle. Don't make it too complex. And honestly, AI has been really good with that for me. I've actually been using Google Gemini a bit more than I've been using ChatGPT. I actually like it just a tad bit more with certain things. Like I was cleaning up some computer stuff, and you know, ChatGPT almost led me astray, and I was like, I don't know about that. And then, you know, I did a Google Gemini, and it actually fixed one of my issues immediately. But there's some other things that I like about it. So I don't know if you haven't tried it. I'm not plugging it just because I work for Google. I'm just saying, you know, don't get stuck in one AI because they're all a little bit different, and they may be able to solve your problems differently. But I will say AI has really helped when it comes to learning a new topic quickly, or trying to understand something a bit better than you just reading a whole pile of text. Where is this dude? It says he's down somewhere. Is this him? Yes, this is him. Hello, bike member. I have to interrogate you.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Are you Starkey?
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that.
Oh, Mobula, not
And you ain't
Mobula.
Mobula.
Yeah, well, your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
All right, tell me about the slavers and I'll walk away.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
All right. Your entire left arm from the wrist up has the cold aching hurt that radiates. You have the same thing happen during the winter back home, from your ankle to your knee or your back on occasion, so you know the sensation. Fortunately, you don't have a heating pad on hand. That's too bad. Would be good if you did. Procreate is different enough from Clip Studio Paint, which you use on your computer back home, and you weren't going to shill out for a sub for the iPad version of it, just to use it on the iPad. Procreate was like $4. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, where are they sending us? Back here? That's not really on the way that we were going to go. It's not easy to just pop out of the rift once you're in it. So, all right. They've got slaves everywhere, these damn Harkonnen. I did figure out last night that, and I don't know if they have everything, but I did figure out that we may not need to betray the Atreides to get the Harkonnen stuff. At the very front of the capital, there was that lady that we talked to that her and her husband like go out and scavenge with their kids. Well, her husband is also a merchant, and it doesn't really have like the little light above his head, but you talk to him and he has all the Harko gear, all of the variants and stuff, but it's twice as expensive as like the Atreides stuff. But it would also mean that we wouldn't have to betray if we don't want to, if it's all there. I'm pretty sure it was all there based on what I saw. And then there's the same one for the Atreides. There's an Atreides merchant at the very front of Harko Village on the like the right side of going in. So there's a chance that we won't have to do a betrayal, since you can only do it once in your entire game career. Do I want to go up? We can go in. I think the thing I'm looking for is about halfway up. This first little area is about halfway up. So if I can get on a ridge. In fact, let me get it on my map. Stepstone Cavern, that's the one. It's odd, it's a cavern that doesn't have any enemies, but there was a chest hiding on the edge of a cliff. And it had some good stuff in it. I don't think I've found the full range of items that it drops yet, so I'm gonna go back and take a look-see. You'd much rather pay $4 once versus paying whatever a month? Oh, I totally agree. It's definitely the way to go. I like going up the high path on the canyon instead of on the very top, because you're enclosed, and so the heat doesn't get to you as fast. But also, if it's at night, you don't have to dodge the Sardaukar. So yeah. I don't think it's this cave, is it? Oh, it might be. Okay. I don't think I've hit it from this spot before. Oh, it is this cave. Okay, cool. I don't know if we can get any blood off of these corpses. I sometimes can and sometimes can't. It's not the full 2,000 or whatever, but... Yeah, it's weird that there's no... In this particular cavern, that there's no bad guys. Okay, yeah. See, I think he's bugged. But, there's the chest right there. I thought it was a light when I was coming through here, but it's actually a chest. Gloves. I think I've got these gloves. The shock gauntlets. Yeah, I already got them. I even think I gave a surplus shock gauntlet to V to add to V. If you're still there, I've been giving you my surplus pinks that I don't really need. Just to add to your schematic collection. All right. Ooh, is that? Oh, that's how to switch too. It's period. If you want to switch while you're not down sight. I just accidentally hit it. All right. Next, there's a spot over here that there were a couple bodies that had stuff. But I might go down and do the testing station and then somehow pop up to do the wreck. There's a couple spots that you can go up, but I don't know if there's many on this northern side here. Let's just head toward the testing station first. I don't think that testing station was too hard. I just saw an icon up there in the top middle that I have no idea what it was. It was green and it looked like a stacked block with an X on it. I don't know what that was. There's a way out. But I think we're going to be hopping down before we can do additional ways out. B, you're over base building. How's your base coming along? I swung by and dropped something off, but I didn't really look. I just found the first chest that was in there and just dropped something off. I didn't actually look at the base. But I hope it's going good. Alright, we're not even around the freaking corner yet. But I did find a extra heavy blood sack, 16,000 capacity instead of 9,000, and I think I found that. These locations are so confusing. I think I found it in one of the extraction facilities when I was running around. It might have been this one. This one's the one with the radiation, and there was a chest in there further in. In fact, why don't I go do the two things I was thinking, and then we can go and try to make our way to the station. Let me go do that. Because I've been treasure hunting for a few more things in this in the steel category, the Mark III category. All right, and now I took on that place over there last stream. That's the one that had that sniper up on the floaty thingy. And I think that's the path out to the... yeah, that's the path out. So... let me just do one thing here. I'm starting to get the hang of the levels of the rift here. I just feel that not getting an ornithopter until you're over here, when you're getting close to maybe in-game stuff, I think ornithopter should be Mark III. I honestly do. Ornithopter and buggy should be Mark III, because these cavern levels and stuff is really hard when you're on ground transportation, and I mean really hard. Sometimes you're too far down and you're not near a thing that can go up, or you're too high like I am right now. I think what I want is down here a little bit. Yeah. All right, so this one's a bit odd because it's not chests, it's bodies. Which is much different than... oh, is that an Emperor Mark III? Oh yeah. I had to go back to the first zone to... I had to go back to Cobalt to repair my Emperor's Mark III. Actually, I built another one because I had a spare, but I had to go and get some Cobalt dust, or copper dust, cobalt. Anyway, the tier 1 spice dust, and but now we got Mark III. I wonder what it does differently, because we've done. I mean, this is really good. The Emperor's Wings has been really good for us, but. And I believe there was another body up here. There's a pile of bodies. Oh, it was this one. The shock knife. I've gotten that one several times lately, so I don't need that. I have the buggy cutter ray. Yeah, I'm okay. In fact, I think I have 2 of those. I have one extra. Oh no, I just have one, but still I don't really need it. I found some soft step boots. I don't know if these will be better than these soft step boots. Anyway, there's some additional gear in this tier than there was in this tier, like the shock stuff and the skin line. It's all just a little bit different. Oh, I forgot to make this one. I did found another leader John too. I just forgot to make it when I was back at base. That's all right. Anywho, so I think what I'll do is I'll drop down to this station here. If I don't die, I think this is the one that had a chest. I might be mistaken, because, like I said, the Rift is very confusing. For those who are possibly going to be coming and playing the game, the Rift is quite confusing. Yeah, go get those bodies, V. You might find something in there that you like, and then come over here and I'll show you where the chest is in the radiation zone down here. There are no bad guys here. Oh, I did come by here earlier today, so it's possible that the bad guys didn't respawn because I didn't clear out the whole base. That's one odd thing about this game, is you have no idea where you're going. Just look for a couple bodies in there. I don't think I can go back up. Oh, I can. So there's one that's higher around, there's 2 bodies. There's one body that's higher around other dead bodies, and then there's one down lower next to like a lantern, and there might be some traps down there. I may be able to go back and show you, because there's also a lower entrance. But from that entrance, you'll find the first body. Then you need to go up one ledge to find a second body. You found a skin suit? Nice. Which one did you find? I might have already had it. Did you find Kel's stuff? Still suit? Oh, no, you found the skin line jacket? You probably found the skin line jacket. I think I actually put that one in one of your boxes. I may be wrong. But come to testing station number 6 when you're done. Because there's one other in here to show you. But I found the Emperor's Wings Mark III. I've been waiting for that one, man. Okay, it's acting like we're in the irradiation, but we're not quite yet. It's just warning us. We're on the just outside of it. I'm getting some more of this stuff because cobalt paste is something we've been frequently using. How many people are on right now? Just me and V. There's an upper level area up here too. Above, there's another entrance, and you can go above and get a lot of the red crystals up there if you want. Where did you end up? Are you above? Oh. I don't know where you are. But anyway, I hope you'll find me. This is the one we went to where we ran in and got the data pad off the body or whatever. You're lost? You might be too high. Or too low. Let me come over here and see if I can find you. Oh, you flew off. I was about to find... Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Alright, so there is a chest. We'll get in and out before you have to worry about radiation. But if we go down this little thing right here, there's poisonous gas, so watch out. Oh. Okay. Anyway, there's a chest right here. You're gonna have to heal up. Get the hell out of there. Buggy cutter ray. Oh yeah. A purple buggy cutter ray. And that's why we search for chests, y'all. That'll be good for mining. Anyway, there's no radiation here, so I'm just gonna mine this real quick. And then, yeah, you just get out and, it's a Mark III, so it should be steel. Let me check. It's steel. It's Mark III. There's no Mark II buggy stuff, I don't think. I mean, it comes with Mark III. Mark III iron, Mark IV aluminum. I don't know what Mark V is, but... But yeah, it's Mark III, so... Alright, back to... I'm going back to the testing station. V, if you wanted another chest, you can try this stepstone cavern over here. There's one hiding on a lip of the wall. And then there's, of course, one in the wreck of the Catheria. It's mostly the heavy armor stuff that I've been doing. But it's on a little lower section in the wreck of the Catheria. Those are most of the ones I found. I think there's been a couple in like the spiral or these, but they might not be the science ones yet. I haven't checked all these outposts that are up and down the rift. You got to do Tisiphone? Yeah, me too, but I think it's easier for me to go do the Imperial testing station since the entrance is down here before I go up to the top. So we can do that. But I need to go do the testing station again real quick. And when I say real quick, it'll probably be a half hour because it's the testing station. Or the science, whatever it is. Yes, testing. Anyway. I'm going that way. I just gotta find the path over there again. Yeet. I'm gonna be so sad when they actually do add the falling damage to vehicles. I've been loving it so far. I know they're gonna add it, but I've been loving it. How do I get over here? I know I'm close. There it is. There's the path. Oh, leave me alone. I'm busy. Everybody leave me alone. I'm busy. That didn't kill them. Usually when I run over people, it kills them. They might have already put on shields or something. I don't know. Where'd dude go? Level up. Dude, how much swing you got in you? I believe there were some chests and water back here. I think we did this last stream, right? Yeah, I think we did this last stream. And I'm going to switch back to the burst to see if I like that one a little bit more than the auto. It says it's a little bit more damage, but it could just be the total burst, which may or may not be the best. I don't know. I'm just down to whatever kills the fastest.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station
Cover the
number
Harkonnen
29.
intelligence.
My fellow station
downstairs?
leaders are
Okay.
constantly reminding me of what a pleasant.
Keep saying shields up, but I don't see any of them. Dead end. put my shield up. The other thing I realized that when you heal, the first bandage you use in a set or a timer or whatever, it actually gives you more health than subsequent ones. So unless you're in a pinch, let's say you're down to half health or whatever, you use the first one to get up more than... Hang on. If you spam, what I'm trying to say is if you spam healing, it doesn't do as good as if you wait. I haven't figured out what the seconds are, but if you do several in a row, it's not as good as if you can wait. You save a bit more bandages that way. Dude, I have so many darts. I haven't had to make darts because they are so very available. They are very available in all of these stations and stuff that we've been doing. I should have filled that before I left, but I guess I didn't. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, you did die, okay. I don't know if sabotaging this actually does anything. I don't know. There might be a quest to come back here for a third time. And sabotaging actually does something. Do I need this? No. It's not what I need. I'm further away and further down. I was hoping it was that one. Yeah, there's a chance that we're coming back here a third time. Where's the freaking way out? Oh, there it is. We've got the storm music, but we're deep in a bunker. So it doesn't really matter. Shit. That sword guy didn't even come for me until the very end. There's got to be another quest to come down here and like do a sabotage or collect something, because that chest didn't have anything for me to pick up this time, so I don't know. That gold chest. There's a Harkonnen dude in there. I think that's the boss dude. I don't know if that room's going to be any good for me. We'll see. It's not here either. Yeah, they give you so many in these they give you so many in these science things, so many darts that I actually leave with more than I came in with. This one might be different though because okay, he didn't have a shield, so that's good. If he would have had a shield, this would have been a little bit more difficult. Alright, water leader John is full. I think there's someone kind of stuck up in this area here. Thanks for not spawning where you normally would there, people. I think they're really stuck. Yeah, I think they're stuck in... Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, you're really stuck. I'm just gonna leave her there. Oh wait, I can't. I can't get through unless you kill them. Access granted. Alright, we're all full of blood too, it looks like. We didn't bring additional blood stuff, but that's fine. Okay, we might be finally getting close to... Oh, here's another chest, I forgot. A disruptor. I think that's what we got last time we were in here. Alright, this one is the one with my stuff in it. Okay. The Harkonnen intelligence for Atreides, dude. Yeah, this science lab is not too difficult.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and
Apparently I
arrange
didn't use that
passage
one
home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't click that last time we were here. Alright, now, I don't know how I'm going to get up there to the wreck. I, at minimum, want to just do a drive-by of it to clear out the planetary quest.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann is here.
Port back to Tolliver. Did I not check these lockers? I didn't. 1 whole credit in there. 1 whole Solari. Alright, there's gotta be a way... There must be some kind of way out of here. I have a fear that I'm gonna have to go all the way out this way. think so. I mean, there's one right here that's a high level that goes south. There's one right here that goes south. There's one right here that goes south. Yeah. I think I have to go all the way out and around, honestly. And this is kind of one of the reasons why I really think Ornithopter would be better for Haga Rift. There's just so many crazy levels that it's tough when you have ground transportation. And it would make you really work for it in this level if it was available this level. Since it's not available this level, you just go and basically do all the quests, and I'm probably not going to have to come back into the rift once I'm actually at the aluminum level, you know? So I just feel that make a really cheap, shitty Ornithopter for steel, you know, one that falls apart, but enough to get you through the rift. Maybe, I don't know. But I've got a long trip, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get down to the bottom level and just go for it, because it looks like I have to go around. The other thing I probably could do is do some wall climbing. Like, you can clone your speeder and then do a wall climb. However, your inventory has to be empty, and you can back it up and then do a wall climb, but I just am not in that. I'm just not in that mindset to wander around with an empty inventory in my vehicles, because I loot so much that. You've got two fears. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know what you were referring to. Was it that I think I said I fear I can't get out? I think I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, I have a fear that I can't get out. Yeah, you're right. I did say that. Okay, I have to go left and then right to get out of here. This was a dead end, if I recall. There was just a scavenger camp at the end there. I do hope everyone had a good week, and those who had yesterday off for Juneteenth, that you enjoyed your time off. I will say that I personally... Oh, there was another way up quicker. Oopsie. I personally am very consistent with where I'm going to be moving to when it comes to driving now, because of 4 trips in the last 2 days there has been, well, there and back is technically the same trip, but yeah, because there was a way south and then there was this way. But my mom's eye appointment was in the same town that I'm moving to. So I'm getting very used to it. And then I'm probably going to go back this weekend once my tenant tells me that the cleaners are out. I'm going to go back and go to my house for the first time, you know, as my house. So that'll be fun. I'm doing that this weekend too. Probably tomorrow or Sunday. I think she said the cleaners were coming in today, but they might be coming in tomorrow. And then I've got a really busy work week. All right, V, I'm coming. I'm coming. And then I've got a really busy work week. I got to catch up on some stuff because I'm taking the 4th off, the week of the 4th of July off, the entire week off. I don't think this was the way to get onto the easier to transport sand. So I have to catch up on a whole lot of work stuff this next week, so that way I'm ahead for the week that I'm taking off. And then the 4th of July week, I'll be doing several back and forth trips. That is an outpost. Kind of masquerading as nothing on my map. Do I go down or do I stay up? Looks like I should probably stay up. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Don't snipe me, bro. I'd rather go on sand like this when I'm on the sand bike because I can go up to 90 kilometers per hour when it's flat, even faster downhill. Tight squeeze. We got it. My treads are already kind of orangish. It's like I just repaired you. And this should end the journey. As soon as I discover this ship, this should end the journey. And finish this whole section of journey slash crafting slash weapon stuff. Okay, there it is. There's the ship. I see it. But where is the entrance to said ship? Ugh, squirrely. Oh, it might be right up here. Shut up. Discovered. There are multiple sides to this thing. I'm wondering if the chest is right in here. You looted the whole thing? There's a chest in Stepstone. Yes. Sorry, I must have missed that. Yes, there is a chest in Stepstone. It's on a wall. Has it been 20 minutes since you looted it? Because it should respawn soon. Okay, that is not the ID band for this one. Is that little subsection where the main science chest was? Because if it is, it should respawn semi-soon. Oh, this is... What the heck? This is a tiny ship.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty.
Yeah, I got it.
So I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
I thought this was going to be another big hard ship to do. Goodness sakes. It's a little baby ship. But still, not too bad. There doesn't look like there were too many mobs around here. Unless this whole section is a larger section. Oh, the science chest is right there. What a baby ship. You killed them all. I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit until that thing respawns, because I think you've been here for a little bit and it respawns after 20 in these PvP areas. Do I do the gang base? I really, yeah, I guess I could do the gang base. And then we could go do the last trial of Ackle. But yeah, I think I'm just going to chill here, V, until it respawns to see what's in this chest, see what kind of loot table it's at. It shouldn't be too long. I used a bandage when I was actually going for water. What else is around here that I could do? Darkwood Depot calibrated Servoc, maybe? That one looks a little bit smaller of a place. Oops. Where is that, direction-wise? It's over here. Get some intel, yeah. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Oh shit, it's a bigger base than I thought, but that's fine. We'll find it. I don't see any baddies. Oh, there's one. There's a red band over here. Where does that get us, I wonder? Oh, the door's down here. And there's the intel. Piece of cake. I'm gonna pick up that fuel cell. I've actually been running a little low on vehicle fuel cells finally. Cobalt paste. Alright. Where's our bike? Completely on the other side. I definitely went the wrong way. I wonder if there's a science chest here. Probably not, since it wasn't in there. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a science chest. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if the ship is respawned. Like I said, it's only 20 minutes for the PvP stuff. So it should be pretty soon. He was over here for a little bit while I was making my way. Oh, it's already red? I was only gone for like 2 minutes, man. It's funny, I feel like there would be more to this ship than there is, but this is one of the easier ones. It's kind of funny because this, the one down here seemed a lot bigger too, and it was, but the chest was like right at the very front. All you had to do was drop down one spot and open a door. No other holes in this wreck, okay. Let me go put some shit on my bike and hopefully it'll have respawned here shortly. Oh, I should have used up that other one first. Oh well. I don't really need the disruptor. I was thinking about starting to put some schematics on the marketplace, but I know a lot of folks on the server may not have as many as I do since I've been kind of spamming searching. So I'm going to probably keep the spares for those who want them. Or just throw them in V's chest and then he can do whatever he wants with them. Well, let's repair the bike while we're out here, I guess. I thought it was more than 20 minutes, but I guess not. Getting low on this stack of welding wire. Yeah, they're only down less than a quarter of the way. Okay, chest has not respawned yet. Alright, what else can I do around here while we're waiting for the chest to respawn? Everything else is pretty far. I got most of the passives in the Swordmaster tree. Let me look at the Mintat tree again. Yeah, I got most of the passives there too. I did find a Bene Gesserit lady, and she used the voice on me and told me to go away. So I don't know if you have to do something else to start triggering that stuff, but in Harco Village there is a Bene Gesserit trainer, and She's like, go away. And I'm like, goodbye. Oh, here's a passive that I didn't get to. Every time you attempt to make a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow bait, you gain increased confidence. Huh. I'd have to get this one to reckless lunge. Long blade damage. I don't use long blades. I probably could, but I just felt that they were too slow. I really like the dagger. That's 2 skill points, and then that's 1. I only have 2 right now, so I'll wait a little bit. Alright, I guess I got over here faster than I thought. Or he looted it faster than, or a little bit later than I thought. You found one that kills Splinter? Okay. Don't know how easy it is to drive there. That won't be too bad. This damn thing still hasn't... Still hasn't respawned, so... I guess I'll be back and I'll just clear it myself to get the chest afterward. Let me come find you, V. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only doing barrel rolls off of very dangerous objects. Doesn't look like it's too hard to get here. Just up a bit, it looks like. Oh, you're in here. You're in... Okay, that wasn't on my map. Okay. What the hell? Time to die? Okay. That wasn't a sciencey chest, though, was it? Thought there was a sciencey chest here. Where are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. There you are. Oh, sure enough. Glutton's drinker. I am so full of shit. I need to drop some shit to get the rest. That's my upgrade. Thank you. Okay, what's heavy? I don't need those. Oh, I'm out of slots. I'm out of slots. Okay. I can drop some slots easily. There's some stuff I just don't need right now. Give me the cash. Give me those. Nice find, V. Kind of an odd little place to get burned up in. Under the outpost? Yeah. I thought that's where you were, to be honest, because that was the only thing on the map. This was not on the map for me until I got close. Where is it? Up? Around?
Shield on.
It says it's up. I wonder if I can drive the bike around. Shit, wrong one.
Take cover!
Alright, we need a band for the intel. There's the band. Oh, no, that's not the band.
Listen, we
There's
all
the
know
band.
most of these marks haven't got a Solari to their name, but some of them, well, they might have family who could scrape up a decent ransom payment. Enough to make a nice bonus for us anyway. None of the teams are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's picked clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut, and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
Alright, intel's in here. No science chest, but that's alright. Intel is always nice. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the ship now. It should have respawned by now. I need to drink some water. Thought I saw a ship above me, but it's it was just the oops. It's just the clouds or sun moving a little bit. All right, this way. Oh, there's that little spot of possible sandworm right there. It's kind of funny. Dead end. Dead end. Let's go around.
They're here! Help! Help!
Fucking slavers, man. Alright, that means the bad guys would probably respawn as well. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, chest is up. Hello? Oh, I forgot to get the band. This is the easiest ship out of all of them. Just a couple bad guys. A couple bands.
I see someone. Who's that? Fire in the hole!
I thought I killed you. Apparently you revived. Alright, let's see what kind of loot is in this chest here. There might be a couple more guys too. I think there was a dead one right there that V had to shoot. Yeah, he's still dead. I think that's my same pistol that I have. Way of the Lost, yeah. Good to know. But yeah, that is one that I already have that I... Yeah, Way of the Lost. Stop comparing. Alright, well that is an easy one to get to. I don't think I'm going to ride my bike over here, but if I need some steel stuff later on or some spice-infused steel or something, that would be a good spot. Alright, so... I guess we'll try to find a way to make it back there. I could probably find a way to get up to the cavern. And then maybe... I bet if I come over here, I can jump down or across. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here, though. Above the science station. Alright. And when we're done with this, we'll go turn in the Atreides quest, and then we'll do our final trial. I'm excited. Excited for our final trial. Alright, let's see here if there's a way to... There might actually be a way in right here. Straight ahead? There might be a way into the rift right here. Oh yeah, right there. Look. Beauty. I wonder if we can cross straight over, because this seems pretty high. If we can cross straight over... maybe not high enough to cross. We're one level lower than I thought. I don't think there's any secret ways this way. We're probably gonna have to go back over here again. I don't see a way to get up to the upper level. Is this your... Okay, that's your... I didn't even realize we were in the same spot. I wonder if my bike can climb up that thing right there. That would get us to the... No, that wouldn't get us to the top, would it? Alright, we'll try to find this spot right here. It seems like it's on this level or just one down. I've not found this spot yet, so that might get us out of here. Almost there. Okay, that gets us out of here straight on this level. Okay. Now come just straight and around, it looks like. Anybody have any big plans for the weekend there, chat? Oh shit. Oh shit. Besides me, you know, moving into my, well, starting to move into my new house. Anybody got any anything fun going on, or? I feel like this is kind of a dead end down here. So I'm gonna go this way. You have D&D tomorrow, okay. Little yaks time. Oh, I almost drove right into quicksand. Yeah, that would have been bad. It would have been, wouldn't it have? I've been generally pretty safe, you know, from early game till now. I've been doing pretty good when it comes to safety, but I have gotten a couple close calls with quicksand. I did die a few days ago for the first time in a long time to the boss in one of the science stations. But it's been a while since I've been pretty safe. I've been pretty safe. Where the hell is this base? There's a ship coming down. Oh, is this the one that's way up there? Shit. It crashed really close. I don't know if I'd be able to sneak out there, get the side panel, though that's the one that has all the good stuff. I might just sneak into this one since I've already cleared this one out. I might just sneak in here and do whatever I need to do. I think the slavers are fighting the gang here. The scroll details information about an intel base at another site. Chattel Passage. Oh man, we gotta go back there? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let them fight each other. Oh, I have to sabotage a generator. I'm glad I didn't leave. Sabotage. Sabotage a vehicle.
Who's that?
Your death. She's like, who's that? Sabotage. That sounds like a spice blow. Enter Chattel Passage. Alright, where's my bike? This way? Yeah, it was a spice blow. I feel like I'd be over here somewhere. Just based on the distance of where that was. It's funny, the slavers were too busy fighting off the Kirab or whoever it was that they didn't see me come up the first time, but they won the fight, and so of course they saw me this time. So this one I believe is for the sword master, the one I've been working on here. The biker gang one. We gotta watch out for Sardaukar. They like coming through these canyons. We need a little water. This is one of the bigger camps, I believe. Ah, dang it, wrong button. Oh my gosh, I keep missing.
You're dead.
Am I now? Hey, Mir. Happy Friday. Just got home from work. Did you miss anything interesting? Hydrate, thank you. So we started down here and we kind of worked our way up. We got some chests. We had to redo this Imperial testing station. Basically off stream yesterday, I went around and talked to the planetologist, the swordmaster, and the Mentat to try to advance their training, and they've been giving me some quests over here. So that's what we've been doing. Just checked out this wreck. We did a couple intel things with V at some outposts, but right now we're kind of just doing some of these side quests before I go and do the final test. So you didn't miss the main story yet, but just a couple of running around things and finding some chests and stuff. Right now I'm doing the Swordmaster one side quest to be able to unlock the next level of the Swordmaster stuff. And he's sending us back to places that we've already visited, which is always hilarious to me. Hi, folks. I don't know who the fuck he's shooting. There's something downstairs that I have to click that I must have missed. Bro, where is it? Now it says it's downstairs? I was just down there. Got her before she could put her shield on. Here we go. Mobila's gang mimic film. Swordmaster. Oh no, that is a different one. It was the Mentat? It was the Mentat. Sabotage the comms console. Okay. We gotta be a spy as the Mentat stuff, it looks like. Are we enclosed? Our bike isn't, but that's alright. That's just gonna barely hit us, but that's okay. Where is the next thing? I should probably track... the thing that I'm actually doing. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, we gotta go back to Arakeen? Okay, so we don't need to track that. Swordmaster, that was way west. The Trooper was way west. And Atreides was just returning. Alright, all the others are over there. So let's go turn this in, and then we'll make our way over toward the Siege Talab there. And do the final quest, and maybe re-drop our base thing, because we are wanting to move bases, and we're probably going to move over right kind of where V is over there. Maybe. I still gotta look around, see what I want to do. Alright, what's the easiest way home from here? Probably left and around and across there by Chewie's base. So let's turn around and go that way. Sounds very productive. Yeah, we've been getting a couple things. I have a couple things I need to research. I found the next Emperor's Wings. Right now I have Mark 1, and I've been having to go down to the bottom of the map to get stuff to repair that or build it again. I found another cut array for the buggy. I found my new knife, Glutton's Drink. Well, V showed me a chest that found the new knife, and I've got a backup of my my current, well, my spare gun, my spare pistol. So yeah, things have been pretty productive. I think we can go left here. If you look in our Pointless Squad art stuff mirror, you'll see Fear's new drawing of their character Dusk, who my character Corin was in a romance with on our last D&D campaign. I think it's very well done. So you missed that too. Otherwise, no, we just talked about anybody has big plans for the weekend. I'm going to be probably doing new house stuff this weekend, so I probably won't be streaming after tonight. Ah, shit. Kind of stuck. Kind of stuck. There we go. We'll run by V's new base over there, and I'll give you a little just drive-by, and then we'll go do the... Oh, there's spice right over here. Oh, no. Yeah, that's like right at the edge. That one may be worth it. V, I don't know. There's a spice blow right here, right outside of Chewie's base. It's right by the edge of worm territory. Let me see where the worm territory ends. It actually is a little bit closer to worms, but anyway, that wouldn't be too bad. Looks like Chewie's trying to build something outside there. Maybe he's working on his buggy. Running around putting things away and feeding your cat. Oh, don't worry about being late. I mean, I stream for hours. People can pop in and leave anytime they want. There doesn't have to be a... I don't expect people to watch, in other words. Working on stuff for art fight right now. Nice. Not to be confused with fart fighting. The thing that teenage boys do in cabins in their summer camp. By stinking the whole place up. Alright, water first. Always do water first. Because I always like to get the blood deposited and stuff. Oh damn, my new blood container. That puts a whole bunch in there. Did we have surplus bandages and surplus cash? We didn't have surplus cash, but we definitely have surplus bandages. And we have more of these. And I believe I also have stuff on the buggy. We got a shit ton of heavy darts, and we got a shit ton of light darts. Okay. So, Way of the Lost. Let's go ahead and research that so we have a spare. Glutton's Drinker, we'll research that, because that'll be my new knife. A new buggy cut array. That means I'll be able to mine more materials, probably. I just have to check the differences here. This is why I like uniques. They're so much fun. Alright. Stats. Jump twice to activate. Power drain 14. Warm attraction intensity. Is it just less power drain? It's the same thing. Basically says the same thing as what I'm wearing. But it's also made of steel, which I have a whole shit ton of instead of going all the way back for copper, so that's fine. Not shock knife. Glutton's Drinker. 34.9 per hit. I think I'm using Scipio's, which is 19. This is a huge upgrade, actually, for my blade. I do need to make the leader, John. I forgot to make that. And then the cut array. Where's the cut array hiding? There it is. 243, 168, 146. versus 255, 190. Actually, that's not the one I'm using. I'm using this one. 195, 135, 112. Okay, so it is a better upgrade, but not as good maybe as the aluminum one. But it's a good upgrade for steel level for stuff, so. Alright, Emperor's Wings. A 2,000 liter thing. Actually, that's a lot better, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not too much better. It's 1,500 versus 2,000. Okay. I thought these were 900. Scipio's Dagger. Or, no, sorry. Glutton's Drinker? That's the new one? Okay. And then the Cutteray. Mark III. Alright. And then I think there was still shit on the buggy, or on the sand bike. Okay. There was some shit on the sand bike. Just keeping those on there in case I wanted to build today. Sand bike. We can make a bunch more cobalt paste too. Get those going. Alright, let's get our new shit out. Now that's a knife. That's a huge upgrade for damage. Huge upgrade for damage. We'll go ahead and put the... I actually wonder... Maybe I should just hold on to the wings for a spare once these are dead. It seems like they do the same thing. Extreme Worm Attraction and Power Drain 14, Extreme and 14. I think they do the same thing. I'm going to keep that as a spare. I don't think I actually need to put that on right now. So that'll be my spare. I'll recycle that. I'm going to recycle these other suspensor belts too. I don't need them. I haven't been using them. They've been sitting there. I will hold on to Glutton's Drinker as a just in case. In case I lose everything and die. Holtzman Shields Mark II's power. I can make 3s out of all of these. So let's just grab those up. Hell yeah, we're clearing out the shit that we don't need. I got a Steam achievement for recycling 500 different things, and it said only 7% of the people that play the game right now have recycled that much. I feel special. Power pack. Old Sparky. Alright, let's replace one of our leader johns here in our pocket. 2 volume. And we'll get this one filled up. Alright, we'll put the new Cutteray on. I'm doing all the shit that I've been forgetting to do. Well, not forgetting. I only forgot one thing to do, but... which was the leader john, so that's not too bad. Attach. I'm having trouble here. Invalid target. Invalid target. There we go. It was in perfect condition, but that's alright. Focused buggy cut array. Alright. Keep this as a spare. So I'll be able to mine more, basically, is what that's all about. Just repair while I can. Getting close on the bike engine, but I've got 2 more of these schematics saved up to use, so not too big of a deal. Alright, let's go turn this other one in, and then we will be ready for story quest. The final story quest. It's really weird. I don't know if it's the final. But it's slightly weird to me. Oh, jeez. I've got so many small darts. It is a little weird to me that we're getting over here kind of early. It's like it's at the end of Mark 3, moving into the Mark 4 category. There might be another journey. This is just the Trials of Ackle. There might be another main quest that they'll add. I don't know. Alrighty. Let's report back to Tolliver. Hello, Tolliver.
We meet again.
Here's
Fantastic.
the intelligence.
Let's see what you found out. Yes, this is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
We already knew that because we found the Catheria. Got any anything new?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
What's in it?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros.
Uh-oh, you've got...
Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down.
Dissension in the ranks.
She survived.
In the ranks.
It's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
What can I do?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where can I find her?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
It's need to know is important, or the War of Assassins has taken toll in all of our
Agreed.
ideals.
None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis.
It's true.
Well, you go find Katrina Kloros.
Yep, I'll find her.
I eagerly await your report. There's just
There's just one more thing.
What's that?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
He seems pretty passionate about it. I'll do what I can to bring her back.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. And more.
Okay, so... the Catheria's there, but she's not even in the Catheria. Interesting. The Catheria is right there, but she's just right here. Let's just pop over and do that real quick. We're gonna get to our trial tonight. We really are. I mean it. The Catheria Wreck Journey introduced. I've already been in there. Investigate the wreck, complete the contract. Okay, well, so be it. We'll see if we can go find her real quick. There is a lot of back and forth in this game. And the weird part is, if you do go intel hunting, there's no guarantee you're going back to that same exact place, but there is a lot of those outposts that we revisit multiple times for all of these side quests. So it's almost like, wait to do the outpost until you've done all the quests in the area. Because if you do that, there is a chance that... graphics were a bit weird there for a second. There's a chance that you're just be going to those outposts anyway. But like I said, there are some outposts you do not visit that if you want that intel, you have to go back and find it. Okay, she looks like she's halfway up on the right. I can't even click that close. Anyway. So we'll stay on the upper path and we'll go right this time instead of left. If it lets us. Looks like it does. We're probably going to be going into the ship anyway. Based on what I'm seeing here, as it has its own journey that's separate from the Atreides stuff. It says she's below us? Maybe there's a way down. Alright, I guess we are going further down. I thought she was up this far, but maybe she isn't. Oh, she's in that cave. Shit. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's fine. I can go up one more. I should have looked down before I leapt. If it sends us to the Catheria, it doesn't matter, because that's all the way in the ground, so... Alright, how can I get up this ledge? I will just fly. She's just chilling.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Tolliver sent me to bring you back safe.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing.
That's why he wants you back so
May
much,
as well
because
ask
you're
your
a
questions.
parental figure.
Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Why can't we heal her? We're looking for Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry.
Are you poisoned or something?
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than
So
once.
he's the main deserter, it sounds like.
He was always a loose cannon,
The
though.
main Atreides deserter.
Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
What did he have you do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
This is a silly question. It should have changed to, I've been to the Catheria wreck. Where should I look, or whatever?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But the only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you.
I missed whatever she said
Damn
right before
you,
this
Skorda.
one. What was in the cargo? I need to stop clicking next. It seems like there's a gap, because there is, but I'm always clicking thinking it's a freezing thing. But it's not. They eventually do talk. There have been a couple of times where I have had to click it, but mainly it moves on to the next one. And if I click it, then I time it wrong and skip ahead.
Wasn't what it seemed.
What was in the cargo?
Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well.
Oh, that's what's
I
got
held
you.
each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that.
They never heard of quarantine zones?
When the last of them died,
I guess in the
I abandoned
Dune
the wreck.
in the Dune universe, there's so many trillions of people in the galaxy that, you know, who cares about a crew of a ship? It's just the vastness, you know. It's just like, it makes you feel so small. No one came to help you even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied.
Yeah.
Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
He hasn't abandoned you.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
I guess previously it said House Atreides didn't abandon you, and now it's saying Anton didn't abandon you.
No?
And he's not an outlier. He and others hold to what the Atreides were.
Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Anything else?
You again.
I should go, okay. Where's my thing here? Alright, so we are gonna go over to the Catheria real quick. It's just right up here, and I can do it from the bottom. It's the ship that we went a couple of streams ago, and it's where I got my heavy armor. Yeehaw! Gah. I always get that jolt when I fly down on that falling sensation. Wait, it's up. Oh, it's gonna make me go up there? No, come on, really? I just leapt down? Let's see. Because the broken part of the ship is just right up here. Oh crap, I'm too low. I think it is gonna make me go across the top. Shit. Alright. This is another reason why an Ornithopter would be good for some of these quests in the Haga Rift, because of the various levels of bullshittery. I mean, it's not too bad. It's fine. It's just an annoyance. Just a little bit of an annoyance. I do enjoy running around on the speeder, though. I think it's very fun, and I can't wait to start flying, too. We'll get there. Need to get some aluminum and some of the specialty parts over in the shield wall area. Alright, let's go ahead and cross over. No start a car around here. Don't fall down, because you just worked your entire way up here. And that would be bad. It's probably going to have us run this again, even though we've already run it. Alright, we found the wreck. Now what? gonna make us go inside. I think it is. Oops, I don't have my sniper rifle on, do I? I want your blood.
What?
I knew it was going to make us go down. I don't think there was anything in there. Alright, find the bow. I think it's easier for me to take the bike down than to come back up after I've gone down, because it's pretty far down there. Yeah. Start a car. Let's get down there. Before we get caught. Yeet. I just crushed my head, but it's fine. Look at that. Perfect parking spot. Look at us go. I don't know if it's going to make us do the whole thing or if we're just going to... Oh, someone must have been through here. They have not respawned. Find a way to the lower level. Like lower level? Well, since we're right here, let's go check this chest. But this is the special chest of the Catheria. It's right in here. Oh, more of my heavy armor. Steel dust. I'm okay on bandages for now. Investigate the storage room for clues. Okay. I don't know if I went all the way down here when I was exploring looking for the chest or not. I did.
This is it. My legs feel like jelly.
The Arakeen epidemic.
The others that stay here are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Report back to Tolliver. Complete track down Skorda. Okay. See if we can get up to our bike safely without burning or falling. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, man, I thought I was going down. That would have been a long trip back up. All right. And now we go back. Same way we came in. I swear we're gonna do the trial of Okkel tonight. I swear. We're definitely doing it. Next thing you know, it's gonna be after midnight and I'm gonna be too tired to do it. It's on the list. I was just doing the trial, the Tolliver stuff because it's freaking just right here, you know? Right next to my base. I do really like it down here in the Rift. I just don't like traveling the Rift, if that makes sense. Just because of the various levels. It would be really cool if it was just like top, middle, bottom, you know, but there's it's of course more real than that there's multiple layers, multiple levels. There's caves, there's bases, there's testing stations, there's mining facilities. It is a cool zone though, we must admit. It's just kind of hard to travel in here is all. Luckily, before they patch the fall damage, I'll probably be done with this zone. Oh shit, that's not the way out. Another camp at the very end. How do I get out of here? I think I go this way. That's a rock. I go this way and hang a right, I think. Yeah, there's the exit. Hello! Get me out of here before they kill me. Barrel roll on top of a rock. Good stuff. Yeah, I was a bit more west than I thought I was. Zooming. Tall liver, tall liver, tall liver. I need to watch Oliver again. That's a good musical. Oh man, I had the opportunity to play the bad guy, but I just didn't have the bandwidth to do it. I was right in the middle of classes and stuff. I would have loved to play the bad guy in Oliver. Such a cool part. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. I was like, he was coming for me. He was right there. Yeah, they actually even called me and said, "Are you gonna come audition? We were really looking forward to you." It was a community theater when I was over in the college area, when I was doing college, and I was like, "I'm so sorry. I really, really wanted to." And they do better theater over there than they do here, where I currently am located. All right, Oliver. Sorry to tell you, your friend's insides are mush.
It seems we both yet live.
I found and questioned Katrina. She said...
Katrina Kloros is dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She was not well.
Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
Sorry to hear. She seemed like decent and she liked you.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us.
He's
She
such a
wasn't
good voice
lab rat
actor.
to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
What a horrible thing to say. Well, the details are in my report. Here you go.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
I do have some new information, though.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted
Bro,
game.
he is done.
You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Dude. All right. I hope it doesn't like make me come back and kill him or something like that. That would really suck. Like if you continue the Atreides quest, I wonder if it makes you come back. I don't think it would. Oh, I thought she would be at Pinnacle Station. She's on the cliffside up there. Oh, is that the Atreides version of Riftwatch? There must be an Atreides stronghold up there because when I was looking to build down here, there was a thingy over there. All right. Was there anything? Yeah, we should swing by base. Let me see how many spares of that jacket I have. I might just give it over to V. I don't know, V, if you're collecting the heavy armor like I am, but... Or if you're even still there. Probably over there building. Okay, oh, I got a spit dart that I don't need. Recycle. Ooh, what's this? Heavy caliber compressor? That's new. That is new. Put that in there. Okay, how many of these do I actually have right now? I think I've got a couple of the shirts at least. Yeah, I've got 2 backup jackets. So V, I'll give you a schematic here when I swing by. All right, let's top off of water here. Deposit any blood we can. And fill up our containers. Those are all empty too. Okay. All right. We're going to head over to V's place. We're going to give him a schematic and then we're going to finally do our last trial of Akil, or at least get started. It looks like there's a lot of steps, so there may be more to it than I know. We shall see. Yeah, we're low on fuel. Let's consume this one first. Oh, shit. Wrong button. There we go. Those are in there in case I want to build. All right, let's make the trek over to the north. It only takes a few minutes to get over there, so it's fine. Definitely hearing some worm activity, though. I think we'll be okay. I like going down that hill to get my speed up to wrap around the corner here. This purple engine has done us real good on this speed bike. It's lasted a long time. It keeps us real fast across the dunes. It's done a speeder good. I think we're gonna see a worm. Yep, I was right. We're all right. We're good. We're good. I've done this trek so many times now. All right, we'll go down to the wreck here. Actually, we'll go on this side of the wreck this time. Kind of shoot for that one, I think. This hill is a bit harder to get over. It's a little bit closer of a gap, but I want to try to avoid the drum sand if I can. And there's a worm right here. Wandering around. Let's see where he ends up before I do something stupid. He's going over by the machinery. I'm going over there. I think we're good. I don't get much speed going up this hill. And I might hit drum sand too. We're good, we're good. Let's hope he just doesn't continue this way. V, we're coming! You kind of like the drum sound? The drum sand sound? Yeah. Okay, so that must be an Atreides base up there. Knock knock. I do like the floor of the Atreides design. I don't like the... Holy shitballs. You making a big hangar? Holy crap, dude. Jeebus. Alright, I need to find a chest to give you this thing. I think I shoved shit in here last time, so... Maybe I shoved it in this one? They were all pretty full. Oh, there's your gear chest. I'll put it in there. Alright, it's in your... northeast chest. Yeah, V's doing some amazing stuff here. That must be your bedroom. I was like, you don't even let me in there. Okay, you got your crafters up here. Got your blood down here. And this goes down to the shit, Sardaukar.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're taking refuge. We got a sandstorm coming too. Oh, you have a chest down here. This is where I'll dump the shit next time. I didn't even realize. I think he's AFK in here. That is one huge hangar, though. Look at that thing. Where's the sandstorm coming from? Yeah, that'll definitely hit us. Yeah, that's the only problem with V's base right here is this Sardaukar ship really likes this spot. The spot I was looking at, he turns to the right and he doesn't catch my base. He wouldn't catch my base at the spot I was looking at along the cliff. Yeah, see, he turns right there. But anyway, let's wait this storm out and then we'll...
Sector weather alert.
Then the plan is to start the next trial. And then maybe we'll go up and talk to our new Atreides contact since Tolliver is basically done since his mentor was left to die. And it makes total sense. His mentor was left to die at the crash ship, and they wanted to study her like a specimen, and no one came to rescue them, and it makes total sense. I totally missed what you said above, Fear. Unrelated to anything, but you're looking at some of your other art of Dusk. And 1, you still love the art you did of him and Corrin in formal clothes. Yep. 2, I absolutely love the detail work I did on Corrin's boots. Ah. Let me pull that one up and take a look-see. Where do I have that hiding? D&D... Mysteries of Shadowfell... Let me look at the boots. Yeah, those were pretty good. You did all the laces and the leather work and the different layers and the different colors. Definitely. All right. We're finally doing it. Finally gonna go to our journey, our personal quest, which was tucked away in this hill right over here. Like I said, I did pop over here, and maybe I shouldn't stop right on where the worm stuff is while I'm telling everybody what the map is. Last night I did pop over here and fired off well, actually I did it over here. There's a trade post up here. I didn't talk to anybody there besides the merchant to see what he had. But this whole section is really, really low, and so there wasn't really a high point, and so that was basically the highest point, but it didn't need me to get as high. So I think it's based on like the total, you know how like up here we had to get like really high to fire off the survey probe, but down here I didn't have to get very high at all. So I think it's based off of what the average height is of the zone. And then I kind of snuck right over here. There's like a little pathway up. I snuck right over here and fired one off like right on this hill here for the next Odom spot. So those are both surveyed, but I haven't really done anything over there. So even though it does look like I've done stuff, I haven't. All right, we are heading to the little crevice over here and hoping no worms come on the way. Alrighty. I'm excited. Footsteps of the Fremen. Find the cave. Let's turn on our light. It's a little dark down here. There we go. Oh, I like this music. Find the cave. Discovered Siege Talab. You should see how detailed Dust's hand is when you draw it in full mirror. Love how it looks, but drawing isn't a lot and part of why you always wore full gloves during the campaign. You definitely drink more water down here. But there's some flowers down here to rejuve our thing. Ooh, this is different. Look at this. Sorry, I gotta take a screenshot or two as we approach. Oh, let's turn the light off now too. Are there bad guys in here? F6, not 6. I can't tell if that's a bad guy or a good guy. Definitely a bad guy. There's slavers in here. Who the fuck are you? This is a new guy. Sand trout leathers, still suit tubing. Is this a Fremen? Oh, hey V. I'm just gonna explore this place before we go further in. It looks like there's stuff to the left and right. I'm just gonna check. Those are just closed doors. Yeah, it doesn't allow us to go into them. Nothing down here either, huh? Okay. Dead ends all around, huh? Alrighty. Approach the lock mechanism. I don't think I can do it if you're doing it. It just went away as soon as you started doing it. So I'll wait till you're done. I'll just look around just in case. No chest, no nothing. What about in these little nooks up here? Nope, can't even get up to him. Yeah, it doesn't let you get up to him. It's a test. Well, I figured it wasn't the end. Alright, now I should be able to click it now that you're done. Alright, here we go. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door. Next.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Bella Tagaze, Nilotic Al Aruba, Rossak. I think Bella Tagaze we've heard before in some of their visions, right?
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your seat. We are the we grew
There we
soft,
go.
Wally. So God brought us the weight
Middle
of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Seleucus Secundus.
You have failed the
Shit.
proof. We are the we grew soft, Wally.
Thurgrod?
So God, you have failed.
Okay, it's gonna be the middle every time, isn't it?
We are the people of Misr. We grew on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
This one's Seleucus Secundus.
We remember
Yes.
the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
Rossack, I don't know.
You have failed
Shit.
the proving.
All right, I didn't realize we both we can't do it at the same time. So you go ahead, V. I don't remember the order. I'm gonna write it down. Hang on. While you're doing that shit, I'm gonna write it down. It was middle, top, middle. So it was you got them all except for the last one on your first rip? Oh, okay. I hadn't been paying attention to the planets they were talking about during the trials. So the first one was Aruba, I believe. The second one was the P1. Third one was Seleucia. We'll figure it out. We probably should have been paying attention to the specific planets that they mentioned on all the previous trials, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you got it all. I'm waiting for your doors to open. But I'm going to have to do it too, so. Dang it. Apparently if you move, you lose the emote. I can't use it while you're using it. So I'm just chilling. You're done with it? It still shows you inside. Oh, now it shows you outside. Okay. It showed you outside, so let me see. Area is occupied, come back later. Yeah, only one at a time it looks like. Could you imagine coming here with like a group of 10 people and trying to do... Oh, I don't want to hear the spoilers. Get away! Get away, says spoilers! I'm not reading. I'm not reading. I'm covering it up. I'm not reading. Spoilers. What a fun little skinny canyon there. Alright, I see you moving. Does that mean you're out? No, you're going further. Area is still occupied because it's lit up. secret treasures down here. Actually, now's a good time for a stretch. Let me do a little stretch here. Been 3 hours-ish. Almost 3 hours. Yeah, I think it's different than the dream vision. It's like it opens up and becomes a... Because I can still see him on the map, so it's not an instance like the other ones. Can I imagine this on a public server? No. That's what I was saying, you know, imagine coming here and 10 people are freaking waiting to go. I mean, I'm sure it's not that bad, because the sieges only hold like 60 people, and they're probably not all at the same spot at the same time. But let's say you had a guild, and you're like, yeah, let's all go finish, and then you realize that it's one at a time or something, you know? I think we've unlocked everything on the aluminum level. Yeah. Yeah, we did. So what does the Thopter take? Aluminum ingots, Servox I have a ton of. Cobalt paste I'll be good. Armor plating I'll be good. Diamondine dust, that one's going to be tough. I don't know where that is yet. Okay, same thing except carbide scraps. It's probably at these outposts over in the areas with diamondine dust, complex machinery, so we're good with that one. We just need aluminum. Industrial pump. Particle, yeah, okay, so we just need a few of these odd... I'm guessing that they're gonna be at these type of places in this area. In the... That's my guess. I do have a quest to go out to one of them. But my guess is the shield wall outposts and the science and stuff, and that's probably where most of these parts are for the Thopter. I think you can also buy diamondine dust. I don't know about the rest. I did see diamondine dust at Arakeen or Harco Village or something at some point, but... I don't think we need to clear out as much intel as we did before. I think the game is giving us enough right now to stay on top of things. Before, I grabbed so many because, well, it was easy. You know, there's only like 10 outposts in each of these zones. It was a lot easier. 8 there, 9 there, 8 there. But now moving into this section, you know, every single outpost has intel still. Looks like he was still moving further and further away. Must be more steps. It did look like there were more steps. Like, It looked like there were a lot of steps. 11 steps. A whole other test you didn't study? Okay. I'm gonna run up and talk to... I don't like just sitting around. I like to stay moving. You all have seen me on Rex. I like to keep moving. I'm gonna go ahead and head up to the Atreides place, and I'll come back. I didn't realize it was gonna be not an instance. Like, why change it just for the last trial, you know? Why not... I know it's like a local thing that we're doing rather than a spice dream thing, but like, dude, change it up only for the last trial is kind of annoying. I wonder if I can get up this way. It doesn't look like it. I think I'd hit a dead end over here. So I'm gonna come up and around. I think I'll go this opposite way here. But I will show you all where I was thinking about putting my base. It's pretty safe from what I've seen. It's also near both of these dewflower havens that we found before. Like, see, here's one of the, like, tons of dewflower. So I'd be able to collect water instead of doing the blood stuff. I mean, I can do all of it, but I could also collect water and take it. But I was thinking about putting my base right in here. Like, right in this area. Just enough room so people can get by and I won't stick out too far, and maybe go up a little bit. I originally wanted it over in this nook, but the Atreides thing makes it so you can't build over there, because that nook is just a little deeper and wider. So I don't know, that's where I was thinking, you know, kind of at the edge of the cliff. There's no worms over here. It's pretty flat. You get shade. The Sardaukar patrol turns this way, so it doesn't actually hit me. The only thing to worry about here, really, is this quicksand when I'm going up to the outpost. If I'm not thinking, I could run right into the quicksand right here, but as long as I'm paying attention, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But that's the only, like, danger in the area that I've seen. There's no scavengers around, there's nothing... There's nothing. Make sure I have water before coming here. I do have water. Unless it drains you, then that's stupid. I hate quests that, like, I'm gonna make it hard on you. Here's your water. Or goodbye water, you know? But I do have water. Well, I'm already half parched because this area's a lot warmer. You just go through the water quicker. I don't actually need to go up to Pinnacle Station. I just need to come and circle up here. So there's more tests inside, huh? That's gonna be fun. Can I get up that way? That looks like it just goes to the second one here. I need to go up one more section before being able to go left. Okay, now I should be able to circle around to the Atreides place here. Yeah, I didn't know if that was an outpost, but, you know, now that you look at it, it's completely different construction than the outposts are, so it makes sense that it's the Atreides base. What's over here? Got a merchant here?
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today?
Oh, he's the
I
Landsrad
don't recognize-
quartermaster. He doesn't... Okay. I don't have anything else. Visit Helios Gate. I just got a... Oh, I can't use things here. I just got a Steam achievement for visiting Helios Gate. Oh, hello. So kind of similar to the Harkonnen place. I'm not gonna accept a whole bunch of new quests because that'll just...
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Focus Buggy Cut Array Mark 5, 120,000. 125,000, that's crazy. Atreides Stronghold, so it's basically the Atreides Trader, but they also have some of the, this is unique. Might be worth it if we're going to be having to mine a whole bunch of shit.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
I have a report for you.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Well, here's what I found.
Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I think he's done. He's not too happy with y'all right now.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
Oh, you predicted the future, did you?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
You can do this. Sounds like a job for a sociopath. I don't know. That's a bit harsh. You can do this?
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same.
See, that one was a really lag in between, and I didn't even click.
We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
All right, sure.
Then I hereby promote you. Now let's get to work. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste.
I'm promoted, y'all.
Greater need of your skills.
I went from peon to something, to private. What timely element?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping
Yeah,
through
I've already
Arrakeen.
talked to her.
She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind
maybe
all
not.
of this.
Do you really think she's behind it?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
All right, what's our next move?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
So it's someone forcing it? Or if it's not a disease, then there's something new.
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
What do you think it is?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted
What are you, a
attention from
frickin'
strange and
computer?
disparate directions. I predict something significant and
Insufficient
nefarious.
data.
All right, who else is involved?
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
Okay, how do we learn more?
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
And what about the connection?
Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arakeen, just prior to our outbreak here.
Someone's poisoning or something. Tell me about the Sandflies.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Sure.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Level up. That's the Sandfly testing station, okay. Well, you know, I might as well just grab these contracts while I'm here. 'Cause it seems like they'll all be over in this area. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Go back to the Tisiphone again? I'm fine. I'm fine. Search Colonel Valdero's quarters. I can't even click on anywhere on this map unless I'm like way down here with my mouse. Who are you?
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic
Bene
breath of
Gesserit?
Arrakis.
Who are you?
I am Sister Mesa.
You Bene Gesserit?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
I wish to learn.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me.
Of course.
I'm forced to remain here
Another
for the moment,
contract. Unlocks the
there is
Bene
a task
Gesserit skill
I need to
tree.
see. I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
Her voice sounds familiar. This is a house dude. I don't need to talk to any of the house dudes right now. Find the Electo. All right. Is this dude in another part of the... He's over in that tower, it looks like. Were there some contracts over in here that I didn't grab in Riftwatch? I didn't grab the contracts here because I figure they're all going to be over here anyway, but I grabbed all the ones in Pinnacle, but I don't recall grabbing any actual contracts in Riftwatch. If there's some like there are in Harkonnen, or in here. Do I talk to this guy? Is that the quarters that I'm searching?
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come all this way for business with House Vernius?
Oh man, his voice sounds familiar too. Tell me about House Vernius.
The history of our house stretches back to the ancient days of the Butlerian struggle. House Vernius has seen great heights and wearying lows.
Jason Vernius, voice actor. Okay, the AI overview says Jason Verdius is voice actor is Allegra Clark. She is listed as playing both Lupino and That's definitely not. They don't have all the correct stuff yet, I guess. Tell me about the ancient days.
In the days of the old empire, Ix was a rich world with deep mineral reserves. It was among the first planets to be enslaved by the thinking machines.
He does sound a bit like Mercer.
For more than a century, our people were subjugated by the machine enemy and forced to construct their blasphemous
almost not quite, though.
army.
It's like almost not quite, though, you know? Wait, the Ixians were forced to build thinking machines.
It was a bleak time in our history, but we gained much understanding of technology during our time of bondage. And like Prometheus stealing fire from Olympus, it was powerful knowledge we would not soon forget.
It's someone named Ray Chase, actually, according to IMDb. Devil May Cry, Black Ops 6, Elder Scrolls. I'm trying to see if he's done anything I've been playing. Spider-Man 2, which I haven't played yet. Leon Rinder in Phantom Liberty. Lyle Brewer in Starfield. I know you played that one, V. I don't think it's Matt Mercer. Sister Mesa is Holly J. Barrett. Okay, she was in Hogwarts Legacy. She was actually in Young Sheldon, Life in Pieces, which is a show that I used to watch. Okay. IMDb has finally updated most of their stuff, so you can you can search by names now, it looks like. Character names. They finally added credits here. I mean, minus the additional voices, but most of them are now listed, which is great. Reverend Mother. Anyway. Tell me about the Great Heights.
After our deliverance from the thinking machines, it took our world many long years to recover.
Yeah, I was going to say he sounds like Mercer, but not quite. He's like
were mostly
almost
abandoned as we retreated beneath the surface to rebuild.
I heard that Ixians moved underground to conceal their continued study of forbidden technology.
Careless lies. If we conceal anything, it's trade secrets that lesser great houses covet.
I do like his voice, though.
Trade secrets our forefathers bought with blood. Trade secrets that helped usher in a new golden age for our world, as Ix became the preeminent technologists in the Imperium. Then my great house, House Vernius, helped steer it all.
Tell me about the lows.
Our lowest point was the nearly 25-year-long occupation at the hands of the Bene Tleilax. Ix still hasn't fully recovered.
All right, well, I know about your house. Where am I searching here? Maybe it's hidden back here. Oh, there we go. I have served House Atreides for all my adult life, as did my father before me and his father before him. The day I was appointed colonel of the 366 was the proudest day of my life. And what have I accomplished since then? I have led my men to their deaths. I have cost my duke unimaginable expenses in equipment and ammunition. The 366 is being reconstituted for the third time now. Of the people who came with me to Arrakis, only a small handful now remain. Of the people who replaced them, even fewer still live. I will not be part of another slaughter. They deserve someone new to lead them. My fight is done. Okay, so he is done. Which one was that? Because I didn't get any pop-ups. Where are we? Helios Gate? Absent Colonel. Is this Borked? Oh, there we go. Call Captain. This certainly lends credence to the idea that Voldero intends to desert. It seems so unlike him, yet the evidence is clear. Colonel Voldero was in command of a failed attempt to push the Harkonnens out of the Haga Rift some time ago. I can't imagine why he would venture back there now without an escort. It's all highly suspicious. See if you can pick up his trail. Going back into the rift. Oh my gosh, dude. That was worth a lot of XP, though. I think I've leveled up twice just by sitting out here. Are you done over there, V? Okay, you are done. Okay. I think that's basically it. I'm just gonna hop off the cliff. Grab my speeder and go hop off the cliff, I think. It's a process. Alright. I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Actually, I'm gonna go drink and refill water since we're right by the dew flowers here. But first, aluminium. Let's see if we can get up this and off the edge here. Want to go halves on that cutter? Well, it wouldn't work because it's only one schematic for one of us, so... Oh! I know there's no danger here, but... It would only work on one of our buggies, though, dude. I mean, I guess we could share the buggy. Water. Gonna drink up. And then let's go ahead and fill this bad boy up. Optimal dew harvest time? Yeah, that filled up real quick, didn't it? Gather and have the ore between us. Yeah, I mean, not too bad, right? It was 120 something, so 60k is no big deal. I am going to be getting to the point where I'm going to be building an ornithopter, and then you know me with my chest hunting, man, because when I get an ornithopter and I'm free of limitations, I'm going to be getting a ton of cash from all those chests that I hunt around. So it's going to be no big deal for me. So yeah, if you want to, I'm fine with that. All right, let's go in and do this trial, which is apparently the SAT test for Arrakis. Those guys have probably respawned in here too, so. Did they respawn? Yep. Just the one? Just the one respawned. Oh! Nope, the other one did too. Give me all your Fremen shit. Alright. Oh, I forgot to suck the blood of the second one. I want to suck your blood. Ah, ah, ah. All right, let's see if we can get at least through the door.
We are the people of Misr.
This was
We have
Aruba.
known flight and death.
Aruba, Jamaica.
Soft Wally. So
Second
God
one
brought
was
us the way
middle.
on our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name?
That was Seleucus Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
Let's try this one. Billa to gaze.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Harmonhep.
You have failed to prove.
Hang on, I gotta write down Bella Tagasi. Bella Tagasi for the fourth one. Alright.
We are the people of
Aruba.
We grew soft, Wally. You have failed.
Alright.
We are the people.
Aruba.
We grew
Poriton.
soft on our wanderings. We
Seleucus
we
Secundus.
remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Bella Tagasi.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Let's try Rossack.
So many
Nice.
planets
Hang on.
across so many centuries.
Rossack. So that
Our
leaves.
people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Well, it wouldn't be Arrakis, so Thurgood or Harmonhep. Thurgood.
A long journey, young one. Nice. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
We already did Rossack. I don't think it would be Old Earth. Harmonhep?
The time of Mihna has ended.
Nice. Okay.
Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. Did you see that shadow? Someone's gonna fucking follow us in here, aren't they? Who is it?
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
You have me at a disadvantage. Political. You have me at a disadvantage. Let's trade name first, and then motivations.
I think not, since, as you so eloquently put it, I have you at a disadvantage. Tell me why you're here.
This sounds like, gosh, what's her name? She did Padme in the Clone Wars, the Star Wars Clone Wars series. I don't know her name. I'll have to look it up. I'm looking for the Fremen. Oh, hi there.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
They're expecting me?
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why, what do you want? The door opened for me, you're the trespasser here, why do I need you? What do you want with this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me.
Terralyn
And
Bar?
I've studied the layout of
Maybe.
this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Clone Wars, Padme voice. Catherine Tabor. Nope, I guess it's someone different. They sound really similar. Alright, let's cooperate. Sure, why not?
And I have yours. The name's Aerie.
Ari. Who do you work for, Ari?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the
Don't
true
look up the
extent of the Fremen
IMDb,
eradication.
or else you'll get a spoiler.
Or,
Okay,
more to the
fine.
point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If they're not dead, where are they? And where do your freebooter academic senses figure they're at? You're the Fremen expert. Where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we
We
like
were
to
just
think we're at the
south.
center of all things,
There's nothing
in
down
relative
there.
terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
So the Emperor's a liar.
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that.
But they know how to hide.
But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Alright. So what are we doing here? She's worried if we survive. Guessing these are just edge of map things. Examine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god.
The worm?
That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Hmm. Anything over here? What's that sound? I was thinking maybe it was one of those things to have her talk, but that sound was, but I guess not. Guess we don't really need our shield if nothing's going to attack us in here. We've got a companion, everybody. There is a ladder to down here, though. Interesting. Or if that is just, oops, I fell down while we were looking, you know? That's probably what that's for, just in case someone fell down here. Unless there's, you know, worms down here or something. Just looking for any fat loots. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Door over there that's open. This one's closed. I guess that's not the way. Let's go left first. Oh, here we go.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of
Her
wet
mouth
stone?
isn't moving.
It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament
She likes
to Fremen
water. Is she from
ingenuity
Earth or
and a
something?
metaphor
Old
for their
Earth?
almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Kaladin has water too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not to worry. Don't think we have to worry about sandstorms in here. Is that the only light thing? I feel like I've missed a couple of light things maybe, but I guess not. You can't really see them from very far. You have to be right on top of them.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east.
Oh, is that who it was? I thought they were Fremen.
They'll be coming.
So we might be fighting.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I don't know which way is which. This looks like a dead end, so we'll come through here. This chest is open still from when V was here. It hasn't reset. I guess you missed a couple on the other side. Or actually, the ones that I looked at probably didn't have the open mechanic where the lid pops up. You got all these, though. Dead end.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cut ray.
I did.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors.
It's going to be amazing here, isn't it?
The Fremen themselves, to crush the invading force or channel them to a kill.
Well, the thing about mazes is if you just go one direction the entire time, you can get out.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
So we shall always go left and get out of this place. The booby traps.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also
kind of
led to
quiet.
exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
That's pretty cool. We shall not get lost in this maze. I tell ya.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Probably for the best. Alright, we came in from that way. We've gone full straight through.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to survivors. Some have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Alright, this looks like the way forward. So let's go ahead and turn around and finish our little circle here. Just to verify.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades.
Oh.
That's a door I don't want to open.
Scorpion door? Yeah, let's not go in the scorpion door. That would be bad. Alright, this seems to be the way forward. But I don't know why we would encounter any bad guys in the way forward, because we just had to cut array our way through, so I think we're actually okay. Oh, another test?
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals.
Oh boy.
We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass.
Bind?
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Bind with grass.
Finally,
Deep something?
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Burrow animals.
Will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
This seemed like...
Remember your lessons.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say.
the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands,
Oh my gosh,
we'll
this
move on
guy,
to
he's
start
talking too
upland
fast.
forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what
Okay,
the
that's
wind steals.
grass.
We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This
I need him to
ecological
talk about his
transformation
first,
of
second, and
Arrakis
third
relies
again.
upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin.
Bind
the dunes
dune
using
grass. Bind
Secondly,
dunes
create
grass.
deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Create
Finally,
deep plantings.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the
Introduce
soil. You will
burrowing
be tested on how
animals.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So, binding dune grass, creating deep plantings, introducing burrowing animals. Alright, let's look at these symbols here. Sand, tree, aerate, bind. Okay, so bind is that one. Animals, cavern, fire, downwind, dune, cavern. Okay, so binding dune grass. So binding. Where's dune? Dune and grass. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Binding. Binding. Dune. Grass. We got it. Okay. Next one is creating deep plantings. Planting is that one. Mountain. Shelter, rock. Sand, tree. Aerate. Oh, was it aerate deep plantings instead of create? I might have heard him wrong. Animal, cavern. Fire, downwind, dune, cavern. It must have been aerate. Okay, aerate, which is the one that's on there. Deep. That's plantings. What? There's no deep plantings. Let me listen again. Maybe it's aerate deep plantings in the caverns?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Oh.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals
plantings,
to aerate the soil. You
shelter
will be tested
downwind.
on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses.
Okay, so plantings,
moisture locked in
shelter downwind,
we'll
maybe.
Move on to start upland forests.
Planting.
Then a few open bodies of water, small at first.
Shelter.
Situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators.
Was this downwind?
Spaced in the lines.
That was aerating.
Capture what the wind steals. We
Downwind.
must create
Okay.
a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy
Planting.
surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system.
Shelter.
Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the
Downwind.
dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in
Okay.
the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Burrowing,
You will be tested on how well you have
aerate,
learned to recognize
soil?
the language of the ecological
Maybe?
transformation. Remember
No.
your lessons.
Animals.
And the door to the future.
Aerate soil? Do we have soil? I don't think we have soil. Animals aerate. Shelter, rock, sand? Might be sand. Let's try that. Animals. Oops. Animals. Which one was aerate? This one, I think. Yeah, aerate, which is that. And then let's try sand. Oh, okay.
You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Yay, we share the knowledge of a pre-adolescent.
Good work. This must be the way.
Yeah, thanks for the help, by the way. They're, whatever she said her name was, Ari? Okay, well, they're giving us ammo, which makes me think there are people in here to fight, but how would they be in here if they would have had to go through all the rocky caves?
Come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence.
She knows a
by the
lot of
number
shit, though.
hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
2,000.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force.
Shit. They're gonna follow behind us then. No wonder they're giving us stuff to shoot.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Alright, well let me look around first because I like to do that. Yeah, see? See? This is why we look around. You don't have to be in a huge rush. Tells you the answer is easy peasy. Yeah, sorry, I was just kind of in it there for a minute. And I was writing the shit down as quickly as I could. The keywords, you know, the keywords on that one. But it was fine. Yeah, they're preparing us for a fight, that's for sure. Alright, I think we're okay to go up there now. It's not letting us.
All Fremen end up at death.
A death still!
Water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The
Water of the tribe shall reveal the path."
And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh, good. We'll just bloodlet then. That looks right. Oh, the whole fucking thing rotates. Okay, great. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta wrap my head around this thing here real quick. See what moves first. Outer does just the outer. Next does those two. Third does inner outer. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? No, I don't think that's right. I think if the water's flowing from there, then the outer, this right here needs to be at the very bottom, is what I think. Okay. Yeah, so that goes into there. And then spills into here. Spills into that one, maybe? But I don't know if I have the middle one in the right spot either. No, the middle, the middle ring, it also has to be that. Did I just do it? No, I'm missing the inner. Okay, so blue, 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 blue into. I was starting from that side. I should have been starting from this side. Okay, like that. Now let's just do the outer. I think this will do it. It makes a picture? Yeah, well, I was thinking more functional because, you know.
Very good.
Now I gotta give it some blood. Pour blood on the death still. Okay, I put my helmet on apparently for this. Let's just cut into our heavy armor. I didn't give it that much blood. All right. We're through it. Okay, this was their little tech center.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long.
Oh yeah, they're up his ass, aren't they?
So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive. Find the Fremen.
Okay, we all have that same directive.
Face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy.
The Emperor wants the Fremen gone because it messes with spice trade.
I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
What did he leave us?
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates
Use
the first
the blood to
11
open the
Butlerian
safe.
prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
So they're not supposed to be making AI. But they have been, apparently. Or at least they took over an area that had AI technology still in it. The thinking machines is what initially caused the planets and everything to be as they currently are. All right. Let's click this.
Who are you really?
What do you mean? I was a guardsman in a house. They didn't like me, so they put me in prison. I don't know.
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good.
All right. See, this is one of those where she doesn't continue talking. Why does it say stranger? That just said her name's Ari before. Anyway, so now I have to click next.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
Do you now? How do I know you won't run off with the thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
She's an Atreides.
Besides, as a mystery, you rank
I
right
guess
up
it makes
there with
sense.
this
She's wearing
film.
green. She talked
Pardon
about
its people
a
is a
water
sadness.
planet.
A place.
Spoiler
is
alert,
only a
right, V?
place.
We did it. It wasn't long. It wasn't a long spoiler. It was a short spoiler. Find a way out of the secret chamber. Well, there's a way back here, it looks like, that opened up. We're probably going to have to deal with, dealing with idiots here. We made it. And we're going to get attacked. Yep, I knew it. Whoa, look at these guys.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Next.
Eyes on enemy!
I don't see anymore, but I hear them.
There's the dog! Sayadina, help us!
You're not wearing any shields, dude. I'm just gonna loot everything for now. Oh, do they just keep spawning until you get out of here? It's so laggy with so many bodies around. Survive the assault, find your way out. Okay, I think we're good. I thought it was one of those where you have to go until you can't anymore. Frickin' laggy stabbing. Give me your blood. Yeah, it was good music. Ooh, a do something. Industrial do scythe. 14.1, 3.6 water yield versus 1.9 water yield. Very nice. That must have been the leader. I probably can't repair it, but I can definitely use it if I need water. Get more quickly. Oh man, the bodies are disappearing already. I just shot them. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. So, okay, I thought the story was gonna kind of like... remember I was like, oh, this is the last trial. I don't know what's next. That's not the way out. Are we gonna have to go down? It says it's this way? Okay, well, let's go this way then. Exit siege. So that means that there's definitely going to be more big story. This was just the footsteps of the Fremen. New schematics. Epilogue. Oh, okay, so maybe that is the end. Wait for Ari to find information about the decoding the mnemonic film. I can now do a death still. Fremen death still. Still, silicone, and complex machinery. Sweet. That'll be good. But how do I get corpses? That's the question. Where are we? Bro, what the... My bike's on the other side. Oh, we are like way down here, aren't we? How much weight do we have right now available? Could get some aluminum. Aluminium. We don't have much weight available right now. Ari's pistol. 34.5. 25.8. I think this kind of replaces the Way of the Lost, but doesn't replace the burst because it's semi-auto. Oh, it's semi-auto even. Oh, okay. We can get a little aluminum. What was this? Dune Scout Jacket. 125, 257. It's the first time I've seen it, but it's made of aluminum, so I wonder what happens if I recycle it. Who else we got in the party? We got Chewie in the party. Alright, at this point, I think the next major goal, besides a base movement, is an ornithopter. I think that's the next major goal for us. Oh, I don't need granite. But I have to figure out how to get diamondine. I know how to get aluminum, but I need to figure out diamondine and a couple of those other weird ones. Or I spend a whole bunch of money. And, oh, we're really high up. This is pretty cool, looking at the ship just kind of flying there like that. Or I can spend a bunch of money after I get higher in Atreides. I'm rank 3 in Atreides right now. This is a long freaking way down. I don't know if my Mark 3 shield will... or my Emperor's Wings will be able to... Grab on! Grab on! Okay. Okay, there's my bike. think we're okay. Grab on though, and then we'll do one final fall. Nice. It's only a little bit of pain. There's the Sardaukar again. They're looking for you, V. Even though you're hundreds of meters away, thousands away. They don't like that you built your base right there. Alright, let me do some water stuff here. Let's put our aluminum there. Hydrate. Speaking of water stuff, right? Thank you, Mir. I appreciate that. Okay, so this will need to be repaired. High five, Fear. Thank you. But I do want to try it out. I do want to do the Dune to try it out. Oh, it's got a larger area, and I already filled up. It, like, immediately filled it up. That's fucking crazy. Ari's pistol. I think, yeah, that'll probably replace this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. 34.5. What's semi-automatic? Let me see here. I have to push every time. Shadrath says there's burst, so I push it once. And it does 2 shots. And then Way of the Lost is full automatic. I've been liking the burst. It seems a bit more accurate and still just does as much damage. I don't know if I'll like Ari's just because you have to click every single time. All right. Follow the trail, and we have to go back there again too. Ugh, fucking annoying. I wasn't gonna push into here just yet, but this one's so close. We're just gonna have to go do it. What else can I put on the bike for weight? Everything else is pretty light. It says that's a little heavy, though. That's heavy. Alright. Okay, so interesting stuff. The Emperor said that all the Fremen on the planet are dead, but the Bene Gesserit Reverend Mother sent us here looking for them. We found one initially, Zantara, and we've been kind of on his trail, I guess, doing all of these different trials. And now we finally found a siege. Careful of the quicksand. And now we found a siege that was abandoned and attacked by Sardaukar, but they got out of there in time, it seems like, and moved elsewhere. So we also ran into Ari, who is an Atreides, who has resources, and she's been researching the Fremen. She knew a lot about the stuff that we were in there. And we found a machine that was a thinking machine still in there, which is completely outlawed. an AI machine that's completely outlawed. But it was beyond the Fremen, and maybe that's why the Emperor went after them. I still think it's all about the spice, because it always is about the spice. A helmet? Was I supposed to actually do something here? Oh, there it is. Read. This was my first mistake, to take an assembly position so close to a choke point. I did have a screening force that could... This is the colonel, right? Force that should have kept the Harkonnens from observing, but they probably just guessed who we were. Their artillery hit us just as we were preparing to move out. They inflicted casualties with no way for us to fight back. And they have the nerve of calling this observing the rights of Canley. Okay. Trail of regrets. Keep following the trail. And so Ari is going to be decoding the film for us. We don't know when or where or what. Is that above or is that inside? That is inside, it looks like. Okay. But we also got unlocked the Death Still. The Death Still you're supposed to be able to put bodies in. I don't know how to collect bodies, though. Do I have to build a Death Still first and then it gives me the option to pick up the bodies? I might have to do that first. I don't know. Where is it? Death Still. A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. Maybe there was a way to grab bodies that I don't know of just yet. Okay, there's these lights shining down on our quest, so that's good. That makes our life a little bit easier. We did see that crash thing. We've seen some of those crash things. Atreides flag. This was my second mistake. I had expected short-range combat in the rift. The Harkonnens were sitting dug into the mining galleries, and we would have to clear them out room to room. So I ordered submachine guns and swords for the infantry. Should have read the map. The Harkonnens were waiting for us on approach, and their long-range sniper assault rifles took a terrible toll. By the time I managed to get to the tanks up front, the Ornithopters had already managed to get to the rift and dig the Harkonnens out of the close range. Should have ordered a sweep ahead of time, but felt the surprise was of the essence. It's acting like... It's acting like there's caves in here, underground. It says Haga Rift Caves. Alright, there might be caves over here? Or do I go out right here? It says it's down. Looks like there's a way out of the basin, or the rift right there. Let's just go see. It might be above, but it also might be down here. Somewhere. There might be a path. Aha. It's probably pretty dark. There we go. This was my third mistake. An obstacle not covered by fire is useless, and of course the Harkonnens knew this well. So they had their ambush well prepared, hitting us from all sides while my engineers labored to clear the barricades. I lost them all. I failed my mission and my people. This is as far as we got. This is as far as I go. I don't see a body around here. Contact the issuer. Which one was this? Helios Gate, wasn't it? Absent Colonel. Contact. So, Voldero is tormented by survivor's guilt. You'd think the psych mentats would have spotted that, but the Colonel always kept such a stoic front. Regardless, it's clear beyond any doubt that he has abandoned his duty. That makes him a deserter and a traitor to his house. Voldero has likely gone to ground somewhere in the rift. We need you to flush him out and take him into custody before he falls into Harkonnen hands. Search the mining galleries, but use caution. I doubt he intends to come quietly. Which facility are we after? Number 7? Well, we can pop by number 6 and get that chest again, but as we head over to number 7. And of course we got to go back up to the Tisiphone. Anyway. Level up. I do find it a little silly that you got to turn your lights back on every time you get on the bike, but it's fine. It's just a little silly. Let's go ahead and cross here. What am I doing near you? I'm gonna run you over, boy. No, I'm just kidding. I already did this base, I believe, so... Or at least I passed by it, so I don't care too much. Did I get the intel on this one? Oh, no. Do. In the spiral? You're not at the spiral. You're at barracks number 47. The spiral was over here, wasn't it? The spirals... You're not near the spiral, dude. I hate to break it to you. You're at barracks number 47. The spiral's over, over more toward the curve. Probably why you can't find it. Well, I'm going to come in here and look for the, intelligence. And maybe suck some blood of the guys that you've killed. Dang it, they all just disappeared. The intelligence is leaving in the buggy. Don't be so hard on yourself, man. Alright, but we are starting from the top and going down. That makes these a little bit easier. I don't know if we've done this one. No, we just passed by it. And that's why it unlocked. Because if I would have stopped and actually done it, I probably would have looked for the intel. Like at the spiral. Ooh, I hear some people. They might be respawning. These facilities inside here are all very, very similar. There's just a big path upward and downward, and then there's like in between off levels and side levels and stuff. And that's where I'm hoping to find the intel. Well, V, you made it easy on me by killing everybody, but I still need the intel. Yeah, this setup is the exact same as the spiral. Where's the band to get through this? Is the intel back here? Okay, the intel's back there. I need a band. Where's the band? I'm blind. Chest. Training dummies. That goes up. Is this the full up and down? Okay, it is. Alright, I guess we go down to get the band, to go up to get the intel. That's right. I remember the intel being in the very middle on that other one that we did too. This is the exact same setup as the other one. I just don't remember where the band was on the other one. Okay, we'll just get them all. Oops, too many escapes. Fuel cells.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it out here? It wouldn't be out here. Alright, I must have missed the band. Dang it. It's within eyeshot of the gate? Oh, jeez. I must have really been blind.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Within eyeshot of the left gate. Is it over here? Oh my gosh. Thanks, V. Alright, let's get back up all the way. You see the intel is still in the building? It definitely almost left the building with my brain. I thought I checked every nook and cranny on that level too, and I was completely wrong. I don't think there was a chest in this one, though. I think this type of setup, I haven't seen any of the big science chests in these. So I don't think that there was. Wait, where's my bike? Down a level? No, there it is. I was like, there's no way. All right, now we were going to number 7, but we'll stop at number 6 along the way and hit the hit that chest again down at in the radiation spot, because it'll definitely have refreshed by now. Abernath's Descent? I haven't got the intel for that one either. I just have a feeling they're going to be just sending us back to these, though. And the ones that they don't, I can always come back to. I don't really like these spiral-based ones at all. I really don't. Okay, number 6 seems to be below this, though. So let's hop off without getting too far down here. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Okay, we did all right. It's right here. Yeah, we did fine. I thought we were gonna go much further down. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one with the... Yep, okay. Quick! Fall down the hole and get the chest. Watch out for the poison. Oh, I got another cutter ray. V, I don't know if... I know you were going to buy the big one, but if you wanted the Mark III, I've got another one now. The pink Mark III. Or if someone else in the group could use it, Chewie or Nopa or whoever. Alright, number 7. It might be on this level that we're on, actually. Instead of going up one level, we could probably just continue on this level. Yeah, see, I told you it looked like it was on this level. Looks like I've been in this one, so... Looks like he might be up there somewhere. I need water. Trap. He's still up above us. shit. I knew Atreides would send someone after me. I would have done the same if it had been one of my subordinates running off. So this is you then. I don't know you. But it's clear that the Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me in the small testing station nearby and see if you can give me an end worthy of my family. Alright, asshole. It's not him, I don't think, who's trying to kill us here. I think it's someone else. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, contact issuer. Absent Colonel. Contact issuer. That's it then, we have him cornered. It's a damn shame, really. I never would have thought a man of Voldero's caliber would break like that. At any rate, he's now a threat to our security. I've just received a termination order from High Command. Enter the testing station, find Voldero, and finish the job. He knows you're coming. Alright, which testing station now is it going to be? This one over here, number 4. Alright, since we're here, I'll probably... No. No, I won't do that. Oh, we're doing a lot of Atreides type quests tonight, which is interesting. Ooh, my wheels are not looking the best. Let's see what level they're actually at. 32? Yeah, let's go ahead and fix those. Oh, we don't have much repair shit. Oh boy. Let's hope we make it home. Oh boy. We'll just give each of them a little love tap here. Okay, now I'm out of ammo. Oh no. Oh wait, I can make more, can't I? Salvage metal. Oh, I can make more. We're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Never mind. I can make more. I've got some in my I've got some in the inventory. It's one of those that you can make from your pocket. Let's craft, let's see, it's 100 each. Let's go ahead and craft 5. I was like, if I need a fabricator for this, I'm screwed. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That engine is below half right now. That's the first time that I've had to repair the boot. Maybe they did add falling damage. Because I didn't use the scanner and that was low too. Oh, maybe it was the sandstorm. I did leave it out for one of the sandstorms, I think. That's probably what it was. Wait, what did I just click that needs repair? Oh, it's just low, okay. That's probably what it was. It wasn't fully enclosed for a sandstorm that briefly passed through. All right. We're gonna go to number 4. Looks like we're killing a deserter, which is kind of sad, but with this game, we're kind of just doing whatever we're told, rather than making choices based on the information available. I mean, we don't have to do all these quests, but let's go ahead and cross over here. Oh, there's a way down to the normal level right there. I guess we're lower than I thought. I thought we were... We did go down twice, though, so... to a lower level. But this definitely seems to be around the level that the extraction facilities are at. We can actually bring this in here. There's plenty of room. Alright, he's gonna set a trap for us. Is that him? Oh, he's running. That's not him.
Engaging enemy.
Pick up body. I can now pick up bodies. Backpack full. Okay, so it is an option now that I've unlocked the death still. I just can't afford it right now. So I will store blood for now. Cuz I just don't have room. But it's good to know. Where's my bike? Actually, I mean, I'm gonna leave my bike. It's kind of a rocky area. Yeah, I think I'm liking this Shaga's Burst one better than the other, even though the other, you know, was my main gun for a while. Wait, there's a testing station right here? Oh, he's in the testing station. All right. Well, I guess we're doing another testing station tonight. He's hiding in here. The game's probably going to send me back here twice anyway, so might as well figure out what kind of station this one is. Maybe it's one of the smaller ones. Okay. I need a band. There's a band. That's not a band, that's a light. A lot of gases through here. I don't really need these right now. Guess the shield protects you from... Oh, there it goes. I was like, I thought the shield protected us from it, but not really. There was a lot of poison through there. Okay. Goodness sakes. It looks like if you get through it real quick, it's not too bad, actually.
Reveal yourself.
Took a while to get any enemies down here. Okay, we're full of blood. I think that was all of them. Says the dude is 73 meters away. Still haven't found that band. Hello, water. Okay, green. Oh, shit. This is him? Gonna kite them a little bit. All right, now it's just me and big dude here. Got him. He didn't have anything on you. Okay, it wasn't unpleasant, but it wasn't the best either. I think I saw the band up here. Don't need the power pack. Alright, I came in this way, so we leave this way. Okay, so there's no special chest here. That was the band that I needed, right? Or was there another door near the front that I needed the band for? Wait. Where are we? I think upstairs is the way to go here. Wait. Didn't we just come this way? Okay, I'm lost. Let me go straight across this time instead. Okay, this is the way. Alright, this one does not have a special chest, so they probably won't be sending us here. Usually they send us to ones that do have a special chest at the end. Contact issuer. Alright. The absent colonel. Contact issuer. A sad end. I would have thought Colonel would be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside common deserters in that dark pit. It's this damn planet. It changes everything. I'm sorry that was out of line. Disregard my comments. Your service is appreciated. Alright. Atreides Deserter Gauntlets customization. I got a sword. A lot more damage per hit. Purple sword, the spark sword. A little bit slower attack speed though. Alright, we're pretty full and we've been on a pretty big adventure. I still don't think there's an easy way out this side of the rift to get back over to the Tisiphone, sadly. Everyone kind of ends in a dead end that I've seen. Trying to look at the map. Yeah, you kind of have to be up. I guess we'll come back to that one later. I gotta get home and deposit all this shit. Where's my speeder? Oop. You coming down this way, V? It's pretty empty in there. It's pretty empty in there. Can't take any corpses. Can't try the death still. I need a new base anyway before I can fit all this shit into it. Yeah, I just wish there was a better way out of the northern side of the rift to get up to the Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq area, or over here even. You can't really tell from the map if there is. It doesn't look like it. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. If there's a way I can get up, I can go do that. Maybe I can climb up that way. I can go another level up through here. This will give me one more level up here. Going through the facility. Because I can leave the speeder down here and climb up to the top maybe. If there's a way out. It looks like there's a cave right above us. Is there a way for me to get up there? Oh gosh, not easily. Maybe if I climb this and leap over. Maybe if I climb this and leap over. Let's give that a try. It's way up there, though. Oh my goodness, there's no way. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I can't use the Q while I'm floating. Oh, drat. Maybe down here? And then across and up? I was thinking I would leap off and use the, use my ability. But you can't when you're climbing. Okay. Okay. Parkour. Desert parkour. Okay. We're further. There's a way up. There's a way up right here. Aha! Shall we run to the ship now? Where was the exit? You know, it's one of those situations where by the time I would have left and gone all the way around, I probably could have got there a little quicker. But this ship was really quick and easy to do, so we'll just do that real quick and then come back. Is there a secret path down to my level? We'll check that on the way back. That might be a secret path down that I didn't know about. It's only 200 meters away. That's a good jog. It's right there. Just an easy little jog down the sand dunes. I'm gonna track this one in case it's a multi-step one. Track. Do you have to do this one too, V? Alright, is this search for him? Oh, no, just call him. Okay. If you want to get the chest, V, go ahead. I don't care. I'm just trying to complete some quests, so if you want to do the chest, feel free. What am I doing? Journeys. Contact issuer. This phone crashed. It's, you first need to restore the auxiliary power. Okay. Oh shit, we're burning. We're burning alive. how do I restore the auxiliary power? Activate the backup energy supply console. Alright. And then this one over here. Activate the beacon. Okay. You hate that you were here, did the first part, then it tracks something else. Yeah. Contact issuer. Okay, contact issuer. I do think there's a lot of back and forth in this game that sometimes gets annoying. It's even worse when you're, like, ready for the Thopter, but you're not quite there yet, you know? So I can understand why you've pushed the Thopter, especially in this area. Contact issuer. We've got an emergency signal coming from your location. She's the Tisiphone, all right, but if she's in contact, if she's intact enough that you could activate auxiliary power, there should be survivors. I strongly suspect the surviving crew fell afoul of slaver gangs active in the area. If the slavers did take our people, they must have acted in orders. I want you to search slaver encampments. One that we already probably went to, too. Yeah, it's this one that's just right over here. Search the wreck for the missing crew. Wait. Why did it just say to go to an encampment if I'm searching the wreck for the missing crew? "19 survivors of the ship, all bondsmen of Duke Leto Atreides, were here after she crashed. Slavers are trying to break in. Anyone who finds us should contact House Atreides and tell our fate. For the Duke and the House! Search the outpost for signs of the missing crew." Okay. Man, and I ran all my vehicles all the way. Fuck. All right. I thought it was the close one. It's not the close one. It's a kill splinter. Fuck. Do I have welding wire? Not on me, but I have the next best thing. I have salvage metal if you want it. You can craft some in your pocket. My welding wire is back on my vehicle, which is in the rift. There you go. Oh, you don't have the tool? Oh, well. If you want, you can go down that cavern over there. Let me point. And find my vehicle, which is down by facility number 4. And in the backpack of my vehicle is a welding tool. You should always keep one on your vehicles, though. Just FYI. I'm going to run my ass over this other one that we already took care of so I can... Oh, you don't have access? Oh. You're right. You don't. Try to latch onto your Thopter? What does that mean? Hang on. I got an idiot attacking me. Let me see if I can climb on it and, like, duck down or something. And then you fly. Let's try that. Oh my gosh, it works! Alright, get me over to, Kel Splinter. I'm gonna die of vibrations. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move an inch. Holy shit, this works. We need to do this more often. Oh my goodness, dude. Look what we just discovered. That is so fucking cool. All right, where is this thing? I'm not gonna kill everyone. I'm just gonna go straight for the, I'm going straight for the thing. Search for the missing crew. Okay. 17 meters over here. Soren, you and your team are behind on deliveries. I will be merciful today. Don't test my... See you in New Carthag. Where's my sniper rifle? This guy needs to die. Search another outpost. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, game? Alright, V, I think the best course of action if your thing's about to die is to... If your copter's about to die, is to take me over to my... thing, and then I can give you the tool. I just can't believe that the ship is leading me to all of these stupid outposts. We haven't been to that outpost. There's a schematic chest right next to us. What do you mean? Inkel Splinter? Or am I blind? Oh yeah, there is. No, that's not one. That was where the intel was. Follow in this cave? Oh, I think I've been to this cave. Oh, is this the one that you... I think this is the one you showed me earlier. Is this the flame cave? Where the fuck are we? Hang on, I'm dying of thirst. Okay. Where the fuck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is the flame cave. Okay, this is the one you already took us to. Oh, that hurt. Bro, get off my ass. Stamina for the win. Little shit. Yeah, this is the one you showed us before. I forgot about this one. Ooh, a cutter ray. I got a cutter ray. Callie's breaker. I gotta drop some shit. I'm so overloaded right now. Okay. There we go. How do we get out of this damn place? I think this is the way out? Yeah. I do like that I can surfboard your ship. That's pretty cool. And we should definitely do that more often for moments when I'm getting frustrated of leaving myself behind like an idiot. Hang on one second. Not optimal due time. You were thinking climbing it? Yeah, I guess that would work, but it uses your stamina to hold, doesn't it? Maybe not. Sorry, I'm playing survivalist out here because I'm so far away from my thing. I need to... How do I grab on? It's just making me... It doesn't stay down when I jump. Is there a button just to grab? I mean, I'm doing spacebar, but it's... Okay, there we go. Try that. No. It just sends you off. No. I already fell off. It just drops you right off. The crouch on the roof is the best option here. Okay. So go back to the ship and then go south through the little cavern. Okay. Or we could just go straight to it. But there's a cavern by the ship if you want to go that way and through there. Otherwise, you can just probably come down on the top. But it's right over mineral extraction number 4. I don't think I should keep my map up, though, because what if I actually fall off and I need to use my wings? I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god. I do like that I'm surfing your thing, though. This is awesome. Alright, we're close, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Alright, let's get you fixed up. Alright, you need the tool, and you need that. Drop that, there you go. That'll be 1 total repair, yep. My inventory right now is such a mess because of I haven't gone back to base since... It's been a while. Got 3 full blood bags. Let me see if I can reorganize a little here. The heavy shit's already here. Maybe there's an even heavier shit. Like that blood bag's pretty heavy. All right, next question is, would you be willing to take me over to an outpost that we haven't done yet that's really close, but I don't think there's an easy way for me to get up the freaking rift on the east side to do that? Your wings are toast, you left them out. Do I have gas? Yeah, I got gas. I got gas. Hell yes, I do. I even got a medium one for you, not even a small one. There's a medium one. Thick gas. All right, I need to adjust. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just running out of slots now. I'm gonna drop this. I don't care about this. No, not that. Shit. Drop that. What else don't I need? Alright, I think we've got enough slots for whatever upcoming loot we're going to be doing. Hopefully this is the last one. I can load things up on your Thopter. No, I think I'm okay. But I might have you bring me back here once we are... if you're okay with popping over to Farhold. It's kind of... Actually, Chewie's kind of right over by there, but down under the rift, it looks like. Oh, come on, thing. You're on the same mission? Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's a little... Okay, we're good. We're good. It's a little janky, I will admit, but we're good. I can't believe this works. I am kind of twitchy this time, but it's fine. See, this is why you need, this is why you need an extra seat that you can just put on the top of the Thopter, because I can just, you know... I am wiggling a little. Okay, we're alright. Vibration's gonna be the death of me. I know you're not diving, so thank you for not going fast and diving. I appreciate that immensely. Because I'm sure that would not be healthy for us. Hopefully this is the last one of these. And then I'll go... I'm getting off. Oh. No, I don't want to risk it, man. I don't want to fall down in the middle of shooting and push the wrong button or something. I don't know. We'll have to try it a different time. When I feel more confident in my skills. When I get a little bit better at the parkour side of things. I don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? Search the outpost. Okay. Where's the dot? I don't see the dot. Is there intel here? There's probably intel here too that we don't have. We ain't done yet? What do you mean? I haven't even found where the spot is for this one. Oh, there's the intel. I can't even tell where the spot is. It's... oh, downstairs 30 meters. Okay, intel's top floor. I gotta find this spot here. See, like, I'm on it, but I'm not. 4 meters. Oh, there it is. To all the team leaders, stop wasting my time. Do you think the Harkonnen will care about where we source the material? We are not supplying high-quality personal assistance. We are providing dumb labor for the construction of Neo Carthag. Does it have 2 arms and 2 legs? Yes, it can serve. Okay, well, this one we've already been to, so it's not a big deal. It's really close. Oh, it's inside the testing station. Alright. Ay vey. I shouldn't have started this one. I shouldn't have started this one. I shouldn't have started this one on foot, I should say. There's... They send you into the rift, and then, we can try the mobile firing. I think I feel okay. But they send you into the rift, and then they send you to directly above the rift without a way to get there. And so I hopped off the bike and climbed up so I could get out the exit of the rift. And now we're just all over the map. So it's a little chaotic. And we've got a sandstorm coming. Is this a Dune gas station and mechanic? Yes, it was. Definitely missing a lot more. Yeah, I don't know where that guy went. I can't see that last guy. There he is. We already got stuff in this one, right? The cells. Yeah, we got the intel. I don't remember if there was a chest on this one in this one.
Let's go, slave.
There wasn't a science chest in this one, so I don't care too much. Alright, I guess we're going into the testing station again. Where was it? Over here? I do really like that we discovered the surfing, though. That's going to be very helpful, I think. Since it's sending us into the testing station, I think this should be the end of this particular quest line. At least I sure hope it is. $10 says these fools are dead. Probably. I think this one was a bit shorter. I remember we did this one, but... Or maybe we didn't? No, because it was lit up on mine, so... I think someone sent us here already. Wait, there was an upstairs side room, but it's fine, I guess. Ship to Neo-Carthag, ship to Neo-Carthag. That's not it, was it? That wasn't ours. No, that was the other one. Okay. There was another side path up here. Let's see, we came in that way. Where is it? Oh, it was over at the back. Oh shit, this is red. Oh shit, I don't know if you can make it through, V. Oh, you're already in here? Never mind. Wait, which one am I using? I meant to be using this one. Thank goodness you were already in here. Yeah, I think you got him. Just maybe. This is one of those, one of the runs that feels just a bit chaotic for me because I'm personally all over the place and I've got full inventory, so I can't loot everything that I wanted to. But anyway, it's fine. Well, I don't have full inventory. I'm able to get some stuff, but. Where are we going? We're going back out? Yeah, we're going back out. Through the door. think.
Let's go.
Alright, here's the thingy, I think. Right here, this book. The numbers just keep going up. Where does Drago think these people come from? The Jabal Ifrit have been picked clean. Every time some hapless peon, they spelled it weird, stumbles into the area, have 3 teams on the chase at the moment. How are we supposed to get them? Contact issuer. To be honest, it's not hard evidence I was hoping for, but Mintat Borea insists that just proves the Harks know how to cover their tracks. So we have one more thing for you to do. We know the Harkonnen are involved, but we need to present proof to Count Fenring if anything is to be done to save our people. We've secured a written statement from another source which should help. I just need you to pick it up and deliver it to Pinnacle Station. No need to speak to anyone about where it came from. Alright, where are we picking the message up from? It looks like it's all the way up at Atreides. So I think you can drop me off at my thing, and I'll just head up there with the bike. That'll get me out of this mess. If you're all right with that, dropping me down at my bike again. I think that's probably the easiest. Time is it? 11? Oh, we've been going 5 hours? Damn, time flies when I play this game. I know it's a little bit more boring story-wise and stuff, but compared to other games I've been playing, but man, time fucking flies. Alright, we're good. Just don't fall off, don't fall off. I got my map up to the bike. Awesome, thank you. I forgot I recently repaired when I was in the middle of this quest. Okay, so now we head over to... We'll go up and around Pinnacle. And we'll eventually make it back to our base. See, this is why it would have been great to have a base right there. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Alright. Off we go. Mostly repaired. We got fuel. Gonna have to start thinking about when I want to call it a night tonight. Some of these contracts go pretty hard. They go kind of long, you know. And that did not break my neck. Thank goodness. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, oh, I'll just go up and check the ship. That's all they're sending me for, right? And then... it's far more complicated than that. Is there a way out right there? There is. Is that easier than going straight? I don't think it is. The good thing about this rift is that it doesn't end in, you know, like a bottomless pit of angry worms or something like that. So that is one good thing, that if you fall off, you know, it's fine. I mean, until they add damage, it's fine. Once they add damage, though, that's going to be... I know they're going to do it. You just know they are. I don't know if it's going to be player damage or just vehicle damage, but you know that they're going to do it. Okay, where are we? I can't really get up there until I go around there, so I'll go up by the station. I do like that we found the surfing thing, though. We'll have to use that for other moments where we need to just hop, skip, and jump somewhere, you know? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I am going to the right spot. I just have to go around the corner. Ay, ay, ay. Any big plans for the weekend, Mir? I think you have D&D, right? Oh no, yours is 2 weeks away, isn't it? Yours is every other week? I don't remember. Okay, looks like he's maybe in the left tower this time. Or whatever, which one ever this is. It looks like it's in the other tower over there. Guess I don't need my shield on, burning up energy. How the... Do I have to climb this thing? Hey, there's a thing right here. Suspicious mess. Oh, this is it. Okay. Suspicious message. Deliver the message. I think we're delivering it to Pinnacle. Okay, yeah, we are. Okay, let's go deliver it to Pinnacle, and maybe we can be done with this quest and go home and sort things out. Been a bit chaotic since I set out on the final quest, bouncing around and getting all these contracts, and I was like, well, it's right over here, might as well do it. Well, I can't get up there, so I might as well go on foot. Takes us around half the map. Tomorrow you're doing some dungeons in Destiny 2. Other than that, relaxing. Very nice. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. There's a chance that I get stuff packed up, ready to go for Sunday. If I get the text saying that the cleaners are gone, I might actually go tomorrow night. I mean, she said it'd be probably the 22nd, but, you know, that it's all mine. But, you know, if they're done on Saturday night, then I can just go in there and move some shit and get some stuff set up on Sunday, too. We shall see. So there's a chance I might stream tomorrow, but I'm going to get everything ready to go for Sunday for sure, for me going over there. Deliver items. Delivered. That information will make its way through the proper channels, and hopefully it will lead Count Fenrig to the correct conclusions. Your discretion in this matter is appreciated. Alright. We got a whole shit ton of stuff. We got Seb's Kisser. I'm not too happy with disruptors in general. It takes forever to get the shields down, but... Alright. Since we're here, and I've got shit on my thing to do it, don't I? I do. I might go put my Fief console down since I'm right here for the next base in quotes. I haven't really decided what it's gonna look like. I've been having trouble with design. But since we're right here, I have been saying that I'm gonna be moving bases eventually. I've been saying it for days, and now that we've been over here most of the map, or most of the oh, the sky's doing the flashy thing again. For most of the evening tonight, we've been over here. In the rift and everything, and access to these places are a little bit closer. Oop. No, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Oh, here's a nice spot of that too. There's like 3 nice groves of dew flowers around where I'm planning on building my base. Alright, I was thinking in this nook right over here. I know I said it at the earlier part of the stream, but... let's get some water in our systems. Alright, so first thing to do is see the square of this thing, where it would go, and Okay, that's rock wall. That's rock wall. So somewhere right in here would be good. Maybe like right here. Oops. Alright, so that is... Oh shit, that's just a basic one. I did it again. I did it again. This is what I was doing last night when I was getting frustrated with myself. I was like, I'm not being able to place this correctly. What's going on? Okay, that's more like it. It's a gigantic one. Okay. I think it's okay going a little bit into the back rocks here, but... not too much. So maybe something like that. For the base. Sardaukar is back, okay. What does the back look like here? Okay. So now the thing is, I want to be able to use height too. You see how the... sorry, you can kind of see an outline under the ground. Because it's a big, just giant square, and the sub-fief console goes into the middle. So there's a trick you can do to make it so your ground is higher. That means you get more height with your area of build, your build area. So I'm gonna build a little gonna build a little staircase to go up a little bit. I don't know how this is gonna work, if it's gonna work. I think if I get it floaty enough. But what you can do is you can, once you've built the position, you can break that one. And if I get it so the roof is right on top. Okay, one more up. And if I get it so the roof is right on top, I'll know where to place the console. Because this is basically right smack dab in the middle of this foundation. And so, what we'll do is we'll demolish this, which gets rid of the grid, but these stay because they decay for a bit. But then I will put another one here. And what this will do is this will give me the same position but further height in the air. See how there's only a little bit underground now. Okay, that's a little bit that way. And now when I look at it, we're higher up. Sorry, this square makes it a little bit harder to see here. I'll just act like we're doing a story. So we're a little bit higher up now. And so we have a little bit more height advantage. probably could have gone another circle up, but maybe not another full story up. So now my buildable area is higher. Oh man, I could have gone back a little bit though. Look at this. I could have gone back a little bit more. Well, we're right at the corner of this rock here. If I don't want to build into the rock, which I kind of maybe do a little bit, but I don't know if I'd be able to get it straight is the thing. Here, let's go one over with a roof. With a roof piece here. And just see what we can adjust. Alright, demolish and rebuild. Maybe just a hair away. Now we're still in the corner, aren't we? Maybe right there. Let's see, we're not touching the rock there. We're kind of touching the rock there, but as long as let me just test real quick. As long as I can get a foundation down over here. And a few walls. Seems like it's okay with that rock there. So I don't want to actually probably use all of this space out here. I might go this way a bit or the other way a bit, but out here I want to make it so people can still drive by. I'm probably not going to use all of it, but what I did want was a space. Let me just make sure that I can actually do kind of a square here with these predetermined template blocks here. Yeah, I can squeeze in a whole bunch and still leave room for people to get by if they come this way. I just want to make sure I can make an actual connectable thing before I actually start putting anything down. But the other thing is you don't want to actually leave. Oops, I actually built that. I didn't mean to. You don't want to actually leave your Subthief console up in the air, so you can actually then choose to move instead of rebuild it, and you'll keep this same footprint. Let's wait for that ship to go away. I should have refilled water since it was night, but oh well. It's daytime, you dude. Get the fuck out of here. So then even if I build to out here, people can get by with buggies or sand bikes or whatever, you know, if I build out to this right here. And I still got two more if I need to push it just a little bit, but I don't think I will. But I think I've got a decent enough footprint that that I'll be able to have a fairly large base with multiple levels. Without being in the way, but also in this nice shaded area next to several dew things, because I think I'll be using that quite a bit for water once I get the Deca Liter or whatever things. And yeah, of course, I'm going to experiment on the death stills and stuff like that, but I was really wanting a larger base with multiple levels to be able to handle all the different crafters that we're going to be creating, you know, the advanced crafters, eventually, you know, mining gear, all the water that we're going to be storing, a spot up top for like a bedroom type thing, and then, you know, maybe a platform type roof for an ornithopter when I get it, and any other flying things could be kind of expanded out further. But now I need to figure out, you know, what I want to do for the design, which I'm kind of stumped on right now of how I want to actually build it to make it so it is usable enough for me to not be running up and down all the time for crafting, but also practical enough that, you know, it does flow well. But I also want to add some design elements to it too, because my first base was just kind of basic and janky, you know. So anyway, what I think I'll do for now is I can move the sub-thief console down here and get it just built basically and covered.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Enter Harco Village and search for a black market trader. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be that quick. That was what, like 2 hours? Alright, so our console is protected out here. We've got a rough footprint of idea of, you know, the space that I can take with still leaving room for people to get by. You know, I want to make sure buggies can get by if someone wants to go by in a buggy. You know, with V over there, he might be going over this way without flying or whatever. Or we're coming back through, you know, this side. I want to make sure people can actually get by. And I'm dying of thirst again. Or lack of water, whatever you want to call it. And I raised it up so we'll be able to go up as well. I don't know how many stories I want, but what I figure is bottom floor is going to be garage mixed with power, mixed with some storage. Middle floor I'd like to be like my, at least middle floor, next floor up. I'd like to be my my crafting, my fabrication, and stuff like that. And then maybe a third floor would be water-based things. And then maybe a little fourth floor or even higher, if I can go that high, would be like a bedroom area with a balcony, so I can kind of look out. I'll be high enough that I can look out to the south here. You know, across the desert. I don't want to be pointing obviously toward the cliff, but and then also on top, maybe segregate it a little bit and have a platform or a cover for ornithopters for when I get an ornithopter. But the garage needs to be kind of a 2-story thing, or 1.5, whichever. Which makes me think I can probably make the whole bottom floor 2 stories, or 1.5 for storage. The only thing is, if I'm going to be using it for these guys here, these generators, it doesn't fit under a half. It doesn't fit under a half wall. They don't go under a half wall. Only like certain storage loot boxes go under a half wall. But I also like the idea of like kind of a zigzag stairs up the cliff, you know, go left to go up to this floor, go right to go up to this floor, go left to go up to the next floor, sort of thing too. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it, and so we'll just leave it there for now. Well, that I've reserved the space, the sub-Fief console is protected. Oh, I do need to add power, don't I? Here, can I stick a power thing in here real quick? I don't think one of those will fit in here. Hang on, I gotta extend my very temporary base a little bit here. I don't think I actually picked up any... Now that I think about it, I don't think I actually picked up any fuel cells. Which means it's not water sealed, which means if something comes by, these are all gonna fall apart. Shit. Stop it. Stop it. Did I pick up any power cells? No, I've been dropping them. They were too freaking heavy. I think there were some... I think I saw some... down there. I think I saw some. I'm not ready to fully build tonight. There we go. There's some. I guess I could have taken your buggy out here briefly. Oh, thanks. I don't have room for all this shit. Gosh dang it. I should have gone home first. I was like, while I'm here... There we go. That should be enough for me to grab these. And these. It's just the back and forth trips are starting to wear on me just a little bit. I have liked going around on the sand bike and stuff, but sometimes when I'm just repeating the same path over and over, it's starting to be just a little This is just a little, Alright, we're just gonna water seal this, and then we'll come back a different day and build. That's the idea anyway. 9 days, perfect. Alright, we're water sealed, we're protected. It's getting late, so I'm gonna probably head back to my base and finish things up. We might go to Harko Village and search for a black market trader real quickly. I don't know. Looking good over there, V. Oh, you're redoing your hangar, huh? Alright. Let's pay attention and not get eaten by sandworms tonight or by quicksand tonight. You have water if I need... Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I was good on water. I was just saying, oh, I should have filled up since it was nighttime and the dew catchers or the dew flowers were right there, but I didn't. So that was just me being like, oops, I should have. He actually breached over here where I was going rather than behind me. Usually they breach behind you when... Oh! That's scary shit, man. When they're like right on top of you, that shit is scary. Alright. Let's see if we can make it up through to the anomaly here real quick. Without getting... Oh, of course. I find the drum stand. We're all right. We're all right. I've become just a little complacent with the worms. You know, it's still a little scary, a little bit, you know, hits your heart just a little bit, but when I've traveled over the same paths over and over and I kind of get the timing down, it's not as scary. So I have become a little complacent. This is not good. There's one right here. Oh my goodness, he didn't breach. Okay. Sometimes they move just under, but I was right on top of him and I thought the drum stand was going to set him off. That would have been bad. Okay, that one got the heart racing a little bit, seeing as he was crossing while I was going over drum sand. You do get a little bit of leeway, though, from what I've been noticing. It's like you go over the drum stand and then they kind of appear behind you, and so they do give you time to move. But it's, you know, like I said, I've been getting complacent on some of these crossings when I used to freak out on every single one. Because I've done them safely so many times that you kind of just like, he's not going to catch up with me. All right, V, I owe you some credits if you went and bought that, that level 5 cut array. I don't know when you want me to take care of that, but I know I owe you some credits for that. Oh, home sweet home, dude. I've been yearning to get back home. I don't like these long excursions. They get the inventory and they mess with my anxiety, and the really long ones are just like, you know. goodness. Okay, I definitely want to see what Callie's breaker is all about. So let's, well, let's deposit shit first. Boop, 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 boop. Grab those. Boop. Grab that last one. Boop. How am I doing on stealing? Get 500 something still? Okay, we're good there. Oh, my ass. I'm definitely going to need to stop soon. I was in the car all day, of course, so. Alright, this is full, actually. Interesting. What can we get out of here? Sword? We've all got swords. I honestly like the burst better than I do the automatic or the semi when it comes to this pistol that I've been using. So I'm gonna not be carrying the Way of the Lost too much anymore. Alright, researching Callie's breaker. So, 104, 72, 60, 36 versus... Show stats. 162, 93, 79, 48. Yeah, so that's definitely better. What other schematic did we get? Oh, yes, we got the cut array. Oh, wait, I think I already have that one. I think I already did that earlier. I did that earlier today. So I have a spare Mark III cut array for anybody who wants it in our group for a buggy. Alright, let's pull the stuff from the sand bike that needs to go to places. Let's deposit some blood.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Storage full. It says no matching items. Oh. That's because they were on the sand bike. Alright, well, I'm probably going to use some steel for Callie's breaker. You've gotten Dusk's profile made for art fight? Very nice. Stretch mirror? Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. It's been 3 hours since I have. Oh, there we go. I've been sitting way too long today, driving to my mom's appointment and back, and then sitting in the chair for 6 hours. We're almost done. I just have some cleanup stuff to do. And we may go over to Harco Village to see what this next little bit of the quest is going to be. All right, let's get some. Let's get some more things organized here. Sand trout leathers. I'll put that in here next to some of the stuff that alright, this bad boy is full. Let me see if I can squeeze the rest of those in there. I squeezed one more. Cobalt paste is heavy. It's very heavy. Alright, well, I'm just going to craft a little overflow here. And I'll just... Why is that too heavy? Really? Dang, dude. Cobalt paste is fucking heavy. Alright, that little one's just overflow of cobalt paste, I guess. For now. All right. Oh, we're going to be full of water here in like 2 minutes and full of blood. Okay. Got 500 aluminum ore. But I don't have the crafting station to be able to process it. And I'm basically out of room to put it anywhere, which is another reason why I wanted the new base. $162, 104, 193, 72, 79, 60, 48, 36. Okay, we can just recycle that old cut array here. Okay, got a brand new cut array. We did get another water reaper, but it was really low health, so I think I should hold on to that for now. I don't even remember where I put it, if I'm honest. I put it in here? Yeah, I put it in here. You know what? I'm moving the tools over to... Move the tools over to there. Feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Let's just double check the sand bike, buggy, fuel cell sitting in the buggy. Oh, that's right, because I went by the buggy. When you pull... Anyway, I'll show you. You only get like 50 or something fuel cells if you do it if you do it by hand, but if you use the turret on the buggy, which is now a Mark III cut array from earlier tonight, a special one, a focus cut array. I'm probably gonna get a whole shit ton more, but I do have one fuel cell node over here. Since the Coriolis thingy. I'm just gonna see how much it gives me now with this new cut array. 507. I think I was getting like 420 or something before, so every little bit helps. Anyway, yeah, you can hit any node with this, and it gives you so much more than your hand cut array. And so this will be, you know, our tool to get aluminum for when I'm wanting to build the Thopter. But for now, I'd like to get that base up before I build the Thopter. That way it has a place to go when we need it. All right, let's see. V, I owe you some money at some point, but I think I'm going to call it here pretty quickly. I was going to go over to Harco Village, but I think I'm just going to wait on that until the next time I stream. We did a shit ton tonight, y'all. We like cleared out a whole bunch over here in the Rift. We did our main quest here at Siege to Lab. We met someone named Ari who's an Atreides. We learned that we can surf on the top of an ornithopter. We did a couple of testing stations without really knowing that we were going to. We found a lot of pink chests tonight, with schematic chests tonight. And then we did put down... We put down the basics of a new base where we eventually want to move to over here. So I think we had a really, really eventful night when it came to stuff to do. I feel that things are just a little chaotic right now, but it's fine. Skill points. Okay, we have leveled up several times tonight. We did unlock level 2 trooper, I believe. Yeah. And level 3 planetologist. I've been really liking the planetologist stuff. Compactor. Cut array mining. Is there a mining using the vehicle mining? Here we go. 20% more. We're gonna learn that one. And then where's the cut array mining? We're gonna do that one too. Bonus yields are increased with the cut array. All right. Yeah, I really like the planetologist. It helps so much getting those resources. Okay, we're full of water, we're full of blood. That's great. So my thought is we get the base down. So at least the basics of the base down. So at least we have like ornithopter parking. Then we go farm and make an ornithopter. And then that'll help when we need to move things between the bases, you know. The buggy will help too because of the bigger buggy boot that we put on there. But I think the Ornithopter will be really good for when we do move. But it's going to cost us a lot to rebuild all of this same shit too. Like all of these generators and boxes and water and stuff has to get rebuilt over there. You can't move these. You can only move like the basics of the base if you wanted to copy paste your base. But that is going to be for a different day. Because it is getting late and I am tired. It's funny how it takes like an hour for me to just make things to where I like them at the end of the day, you know, too. Coming back after a long loot run. Well, that was crazy. All right, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to stream this weekend. Like I said, it's going to be kind of busy for me going to the new house and getting things going there. But I will obviously post if I am going to go live. I probably will pop in and do some stuff, maybe do some base building off stream tomorrow morning. But I'm not probably going to be... I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We shall see. I definitely won't be streaming Sunday, probably not Monday. So it might be a few days until y'all see me again. But either way, thanks everybody for joining. V, thanks for running me around there earlier. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the story mode. I wish it was a little bit more like that. Compared to the trials that we were doing earlier. I think I really enjoyed the puzzle mixed with the combat mixed with talking to a new companion as we were going along. I kind of enjoyed that a little bit more. I wish there were more storylines like that. But yes, everybody, thank you so much again for joining. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Keep an eye out on my Blue Sky and stuff. That's where I usually post when I'm going live. I also put up all my VODs on YouTube, on my YouTube channel at Mocktails, and yeah. So you'll see the stuff up there if you missed anything. Otherwise, I hope everybody gets some great sleep. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated as well. And we'll catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.